This YouTube broadcast is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
It's the Casual Toy Chat. It's Flex Friday.
Iced out diamonds, the smoke in the drink. Wearing chains cause we're free. In this life there are few guarantees. People gon' keep dying, and bitches gon' keep lying. Every single Flex Friday, bitch, we gon' be shining. With arms outstretched, bitch, I prayed for the flex. A tear rolled down and it stained my neck. Kept 100 proof and it's all on my breath. Blowing smoke so strong it'll break your neck. Popping cheeks like black mamas at a graduation. A million chains like I have a gold infatuation. Head on the swivel, smooth rotation. Every flex that we do, history in the making. Ice tray bleeder, Dementor Black Nina. Cause I just do it, got a swoosh on my sneaker. Swing for the fences, minister, that's a menace. We been on that flex shit, you just pretentious. With church shoes on, bitch, I crush my foes. You might be a stepper, but it's never my toes. If I'm being honest, me and Kaz at the tip top. 88 flexes on the Rushmore hip-hop mode. Iced out diamonds, the smoke in the drink. Wearing chains cause we're free. In this life there are few guarantees. People gon' keep dying, and bitches gon' keep lying. Every single Flex Friday, bitch, we gon' be shining.
We live for today, cause tomorrow ain't promised. Manifest our desires with the powers that we harness. Been sowing all these seeds and now it's time for the harvest. Plenty more chains gonna be draped on our garments. Show them how to flex is really mind over matter. Encourage everyone to reach up with their stature. In 2025, we ain't sweating no slander. Positioned our mind for some acres to pasture. Bar in the jacuzzi just when I wanna get plastered. A brand new office just to hang up my Rappler. Came from the bottom and you knew we was some bastards. With all of these kids, but we proud to be some bachelors. Gotta win this race, got no time for the stragglers. Ain't built like we built, and they move like some amateurs. CEOs of the flex, and the others are janitors. We are representatives, and we're the ambassadors.
Iced out diamonds, the smoke in the drink. Wearing chains cause we're free. In this life there are few guarantees. People gon' keep dying, and bitches gon' keep lying. Every single Flex Friday, bitch, we gon' be shining.
What's happening, y'all? Welcome to another Casual Toy Chat. Damn, how the camera get all messed up. Another Casual Toy Chat. Hold on. TGIFF. Thank God it's Flex Friday. School's out for the summer, y'all. We got, I'm Kaz. This is Bruce. She got any clever nickname?
I'm just Beth.
Beth. All right, this is Beth. All right, cool. This is Beth right here. And we got Queen Bee right behind me. I'm sorry my chair is so big. Maybe I'll kind of sit like this so we can. So, no, I'm talking about my chair blocking you off totally. Mount chair more. So we calling it, man. Anybody that's new here, it is a toy chat. You see, we collect toys in the background with all the lights and shit. What about the camera? Look, so they can't see you rolling the bill. I mean, goddamn. So I'd have to do that then.
Yeah, I'm about
to. Okay. So we do collect toys and stuff, as you see. Back up that way.
Yeah, you can go back.
All right. First of this year. Damn it, this camera. All right, damn it. Damn it. Stay put. All right. So we do. Hold on one second. That's tough. All right. So as I was saying, We do collect toys that you see in the background. However, we like to laugh and have a good time. It's Friday. A lot of people work Monday through Friday on 9 to 5, get paid on Friday. So it's time to flex. It's time to show off the trophies that you picked up for the week and have a good time.
Right, Ultra. Always the gentleman.
The let's see, the honorable. I'll do it then. And 21 and up, we shout out anybody we see in the chat section. Also, in a little bit, we'll throw the link out. Anybody will be able to join into the mayhem, the cage match, and see who's last standing, who's the last person that woozy standing and falling out. These ain't gonna clang, so the honorable Flex Friday stream is now in session.
The life-changing.
This ain't gonna cut it.
I know, it's too little. The life-changing, wonderful. I already took a shot. This is my second one.
I tried to do. Yeah, I need to get another one. I tried to do a little flex. We got the 12 gauge shotgun.
They tried
glasses.
but they're
It's only one shot in here though. This ain't gonna cut it.
for like towards the end of the stream or something when we're like,
Yeah, we're like,
One
yeah,
more.
I think I can take one more. All right, that's it.
okay, it's hard to see too.
Yeah.
I overfilled the first two. Ding ding ring. What's up,
So we back.
fellas, ladies? How are y'all doing this evening?
All right. Let's get to the shout outs. Then we're gonna throw the link out. Anybody will be able to join in and fuck with us. First to bet tonight. And to the 22 people watching, if you don't mind, man, hit the like button on the way in, because if you party like we party, you're probably gonna be too tipsy on the way out to remember to do so. So go and smash that like button up, man. Boost our ego, motivate us to come back tomorrow and do the same shit again. Hold on. All right, so getting to the shout outs, man. Getting to the shout outs here. First bet tonight look like Queen B, who is live in the building behind me. We also got Rashad Stalks in the house. What it do? Local famo.
Rough shot, what up? Rough shot, hey.
Blue Wrenches, I can't advertise everybody. Rashad got a channel. Everybody on here's got channels, man. Blue Wrenches, throw y'all links out there. It's all about spreading the word and getting everybody put on here so people can fuck with them and hang out and make a big family environment. This is like a bar chat about toys. Kind of toys, but we talk about everything. So links, throw all you guys with the Blue Wrenches, throw them links out there, man. Let's get subs up for everybody. We also, when we got Rashad in the house, I mean Virgo Cool ain't far behind. She's we got Virgo Cool spooning. Rashad Stalks from behind. And the goddamn camera fucked up.
Can y'all still hear us?
Can y'all hear us still? Fuck, man.
Drop the link and reboot.
I hate to drop the link so damn quick.
Can they still hear you though? Did anybody say yes?
Hey, can I get a confirmation? Can y'all hear us real quick?
They said yeah.
Sound is good.
All right.
So some kerfluffle is going on with the camera. So I need to reboot real quick. We're gonna run like a 2-minute song. I'm gonna reboot real fast. I do got an SSD hard drive and a gaming computer.
We'll be back before the song.
Yeah, we'll be back on here before the song plays out in full, and we'll stop. I know this is some bullshit, man. It's some bullshit.
It's some bullshit.
Damn camera just froze and shut off. Usually it only involves a reboot.
Doom on you, motherfucker.
I'm gonna run the. I've gone blind.
Ace, tote.
Hey, y'all chatting frolic amongst each other. We're gonna play a song that'll be 2 minutes, and we'll be back before the song even finishes.
Diddler each other while we're going.
No, don't diddler. Don't diddler. We'll be right.
Diddy is.
What do you expect from somebody with Diddy tendencies?
This YouTube broadcast is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. 168 hours and 35 hours sleep. It's the only way to compete when these prices so steep. Nostalgia kicked in and now we in too deep. Abnormal toy collectors often seen as black sheep. The cookie cutter style, we done broke that mold. Bucking on YouTube because we can't be controlled. 100 all the time, you never see us exposed. And each and every week, we draped out with more gold. The weekly hangout for bliss and ignorance. Compared to other spots, and you gon' see the difference. You're shackled in their comments and we brought you deliverance. We shining so bright, we melt their wings just like Icarus. 89 tracks of pure weekly bravado. We're the real supermen and they just bizarro. Links in the chat for all my hermanos. Ladies, welcome to, cause we love to eat tacos. We flex hard, we flex harder. More weights, with no spotter. Their hate, it won't bother. Their shills, and we martyrs. Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. Flex harder, God's father. 511 chains, my karma. Add another ring in my honor. Every bitch I know, a snake charmer. Flex harder, the black mamba. I'm a nightshade, belladonna. Need a break, bitch, here's a comma. White girl wasted, toxic karma. Blunts on a million, shots on a billion, chains on a trillion. The flex is quadrillion. All black a mentor, chains look like mentor. Souped up on that liquor when I give it, that's a pincher. Swipe right on a picture. Prize for the victor. An evening with Bruce is a night to remember. Make your head spin, but it might be the liquor. Got two freaks, so you might see some scissors. Wild and Benini, chains gonna freeze me. The shit that I smoke can be smelled through your TV. Let's make a toast, sip Holy Ghost. We do the most, start the fucking show. Mo, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex hard. We do the most, start the fucking show. Let's go. All right, we back, man. Sorry. Cameras in attack. Y'all should be able to hear us. I'm gonna drop the banner. We're gonna finish shouting people out here real quick, man. Comments dropped, viewers dropped a little bit because of the bullshit. Hopefully y'all come back. At this point now, chat is totally reset. So if I missed you, man, double down on the comments. We'll hit you back. We got Moto Viper 21 in here. We got Ace's place, the Ace hole in the house. What up, man? Virgo Block Moto Viper from Ace's shit on accident. Yep.
Damn.
Oh,
merch.
And I got a new box back there to scan. So there's 19 more points. 19 more game points. Nope, it's still the same shit.
And the game gods, the flex gods and the game gods. We got all the merch. We got the merch, y'all.
We'll probably never get any more merch because it comes from China.
Maybe it's gonna double the points.
Yeah, the points are double. Yeah, the tariff charge on game points. We got Dwight in the house.
The white race.
What up, Dwight?
It's better when the white race is here.
He said it. So when Loco Lou make the clip, make look at 1-6 man. 1-6 man.
All right, well you heard me say it first.
Try to paint us out to be bad.
Bergen, what up?
Bergen in the house. We also got M3.
M3, what up?
Jump back on a couple hours when we turn. Shit, we been turned, man. We always turn.
Our kind of lady might show up tonight, M3.
We got Ultra Liker.
Ultra Later.
Already. You can't ruin it.
We never try to ruin it.
We got the Duganator.
Kelly, what up?
What up, Duganator?
Tote.
Yep, he got the steak gloves ready. He got the steak gloves ready to box.
That's how I'm gonna be punching too. See,
she put the glove.
She put the glove up too. Okay, yeah, because every time I come in and speak to her, I put the gloves behind it. See, Frost, You don't want to get in the middle of this scrum. Promise.
They boxing with steak gloves. That shit ain't no fun. I'm dead. Shake and bake. Bruce the gentleman. He knew. Battle Cat 54. Hey. Hey, Battle Cat 54.
What up, Battle Cat?
I'm trying to hit the prime angle where I can. Here we go. I just stay. As long as I don't move my head right now, everybody's in. I'm just gonna stay like this, y'all. Like so, if y'all like why Kaz ain't moving, it's because I'm trying to make sure everybody's participating in the chat. I need to get me a small back chair so y'all can see people that come to visit us. Now, see Frost the Belly in the house. We know that. If Toke here, we know Frost in the house.
What's up, C Frost?
Battle Cat 54. I believe I shouted you out before the song went down. If I didn't, or somewhere in the midst here. Battle Cat, appreciate you coming through here too, man.
Doom on you.
Saint
Doom
Frank.
on your booty hole.
Saint Frank in the house, man. What up, Saint Frank?
Saint Frank. Oh, I got my shits already.
We got Raw.
You doom on the world. Hey, man.
He said we got an infinite.
That's
no, it's no
Superman
Destiny. It's no Destinies tonight.
No.
No
He
Destinies
said, how many
tonight.
Destinies do y'all have? No, this is Elizabeth.
Yeah,
I
no
meant
Destiny.
Beth.
Did she just hit the peace and happiness? Virgo Cool, White Race, Dylan Fugan, Daredevil. What up, Dare? Oh, here he goes, man. He loves it.
Sorry, man. It's hot as fuck, man. I'm goddamn sweating my ass off. I'm sweating my ass off.
See, we ain't never gonna be monetized.
We don't have to.
I don't even think I turned the mon. I didn't turn the monetization on. Should I?
Yeah, we might get money for these titties tonight,
Accidentally.
baby. Got them on the
We might accidentally get money for them titties.
Damn.
Bruce
They
is
show Kid Cudi with the cigarette. Every picture, even on like news, like on Yahoo News. When I was reading, he's always got the cigarette.
He's like us. Man.
He
like us, man. Most cigarettes.
Most cigarettes.
Not
monetization. We'll see if it stays. Oh, it stayed for the. It stayed for
a second here.
For. Does that mean all of those stayed?
Yeah.
The ones that are green.
Yeah, the ones that are green did.
But recently here, we've been on
a since Trump been president.
It really has been since.
I mean, I'm saying
the world.
It's turned up now. You can say anything you want to. Yeah. He is.
There's other Magonites.
Hey.
Yeah, there's other Magonites.
He say what he want to say, so we should be able to, right?
Bullwinkle.
Seth, we got Dexter's Laboratory.
What up, Dexter?
Some people call him Seth, though. Some people call him Seth.
What up, Daredevil? I didn't say what's up to you. What's up, Daredevil?
The Motu God of the 706. Daredevil in the house. What up, man? What else we got? Yeah. There we go, Frost channel. Y'all, all the links y'all see popping up. Wrenches, man. Throw y'all channels out. Go on ahead and get an unsolicited advertisement in there, man. Go on ahead. Got hit the fucking like button. Damn right. It's free. Swear to you.
Moto Viper.
We almost there. We have visual now confirmed. Said earlier another Justin in the back. He repeated it.
They're clones, but each one comes out looking different.
Old school in the house. What up, old school?
I guess not.
That's not a clone. Exactly. That's not twinning. It's not twinning.
That's right. So be ready. Raw, what up? Raw Dog, Real Deal, what up?
Ace got a belt. Ace got one of them replica belts for real. He scored it for $25. I was like, damn, I'm gelling, boy.
I do have a belt.
He got one of the ones that's like 100 and some odd dollars. He got that. I think he said he got it for $25 at a yard sale or some shit. I was like, damn, I'm gelling. That shit tight.
Hey, Tope. Ace said his money is on you. Well, I've wasted money on several things before in life too. So I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if you waste some of your money. Do what you want with your money.
Too many shows going on. I know. We always competing with the big dogs. It's good. Frank.
But we're the only ones that bring
Comments in good place. All right. We got Beth and we got Queen B. Beth?
Actually, come in the chat as Elizabeth.
Yes, she joins our
Elizabeth
chat.
Morris. Y'all seen her the other night.
I be talking shit.
I think it just says Elizabeth.
No, it says her whole name.
You need to,
It says your whole name.
yeah, you might want to.
That ain't it.
You might want to alias that up. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it says your whole name when you be like in the
Like this girl.
You might,
CIA.
you might want to alias that up because I don't ever let people know my name's William Branch.
Oh no, no, you know.
I would never. Oh, did I? Yeah, I'm just kidding. We been said that they know us. We just fucking- yeah, it's a joke. Did I say what I was thinking out loud?
Yeah, they know.
Damn, I did it again.
Who
So,
said
all
he
right.
likes Diddy man juice on his nipples?
Here go
And
all
then
the-
Diddy licks it off.
Who said that?
Diddy B.
Let me post that up.
Diddy the Piper.
Who's doing nipple bends like the hillbilly guy that understood? Everybody could understand. I'm a from. 25 from my buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you knew the guy. Okay, all right. I could have sworn you said a yard sale or some shit, man. You don't want to make me angry as in a house, and you guys do
What
not.
up? You don't want to make me angry?
Don't want to make him.
He'll have to.
Indiana 103, Knicks 97, 4 minutes left.
Hey
Got a
man,
bunch of
hey,
bills not
it's not
cheap
looking
yet.
good for the Timberwolves, man. They already down 2.
Oh yeah.
He said, "I'm not." Tokyo said, "She said I'm not letting my fans down, Bruce. I'm coming for that WWE belt." I thought it was a boxing match, so since it's wrestling, I really would slam your arm in the shed door, and then we can start the match.
Government names, never mind. Government names, never. Old school. Where there's a will, there's an alias. Yep. Where there's a will, there's an alias. Movie Shadow.
Someone else comes on here with their whole name.
Movie Shadow in the house. Zakil. I don't know if that's his last name. Or I wonder if that's even his name.
No, man.
You think that's his name?
No, hell.
Why couldn't it be?
Why you do names? Zakil?
It happens.
Hell no. That's like a combination of something.
I'm a white guy named William that don't go by Bill.
Yeah, but you can get your dick sucked in the Oval Office either. So until that happens, you got
By Will? White dudes? Oh, okay. All right. Damn, you said same here?
Nobody does that shit, man. Hey,
What was it?
he said
CM?
it's street speed.
What was it? CM something?
We smoking on some shit called CM.
CM something.
It's just called CM. CM Punk.
We don't. That's the only thing he can remember. That's the only thing he can remember from when he got it for the name. CM something. We don't pay attention to all
Hey,
them.
I got some uncles named Eddie and Freddie, and everyone calls them Bobby and Billy. They're twins.
Should just be Eddie and Freddie.
No, it goes like this.
Saturday night main event is on tomorrow night. Okay. Got the Labrador man. All right, so we shouted everybody out. We at the bottom of the chat, man. 25 people watching. Y'all hit that like button, please. Pick up since Wednesday. I still got to open the shit that I got Wednesday. Today I got the BDSM Mind Bender, the retro carded BDSM Mind Bender with the thong chain and the cloak with the Cobra symbol on the back of it. On the back, he got his stat cards. I didn't even know these shits was coming out like right now. All of a sudden, they just been popping up on me. Mind Bender came today. I might get the Alley Vipers, or not the Alley Viper. The Viper is the next one in the retro line. So it said on Amazon it say August, but I mean hell, these all said August, and they just been popping up here. So maybe tomorrow night I'll have the Viper. Hell yeah. He's a Diddy. He's old freaky deaky Diddy with. You see, he got a chain. Yeah, he got a chain.
Damn.
On and shit.
Hey. So what if it's? Hold on.
HP still hadn't shipped yet.
Hey, yo, hey.
Fuck, HP.
You know what a
HP.
what?
I'm trying to think who he's talking about. HP. The
That's
dude
Will
with
Pulse.
the dude with the big ass rockets. I don't think he meant to put HP. Heavy duty, ain't that his name? Okay. If you ordered from Hasbro Pulse, they ain't shipped out yet. Amazon is where I ordered these at, and they shipped out, man. They got their shipping container early. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
so I might get the Viper here.
That's the Hasbro Pulse the benefits.
Right. That's why we pay $50 a year so that we can see everybody order from Walmart, Amazon, and Target
and get the
shit
shit early
before us, and then we the last one. Yeah.
Money well spent.
Right. In this case, I'm glad. Usually, if there's another option besides Hasbro,
I had already. No, you good. You good.
Usually, if there's another option besides Hasbro, I lean to that one. A lot of times, if I think I don't have a chance of getting it, or if there might be some kind of hiccup in it, I will order it from Hasbro as a backup to make sure that I get the toy. But since this was on Amazon, I went with Amazon. I didn't order this on Hasbro. I think Heavy Duty, I might have.
Edibles are wonderful.
I think I might have ordered him on Hasbro. That's why everybody else got their shit. So, got that one. And then just out of shits and giggles, me and Bruce are in the rental line of work. So I found this in a trailer. It was a chick. I feel like it's probably Dungeons and Dragons.
It is. It's a tiefling. She's a tiefling. Look.
That's her name?
No, that's her brace.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bruce fills it in because he plays Dungeons and Dragons. So.
I do, and I love it. She's a tiefling. That's how
the ears, the horns, or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of like they're cool.
Okay. All right. So they're snakely people, I would assume. Since
you're saying they're cool. Not snakely. Snakes don't have. They're more like
they're shysters.
Devilly. Cool. They can be mischievous. They're kind of like rogues, kind of. They're really.
She's from Dungeons and Dragons movie. Yep. All right.
You catch that dagger in the back.
There's another there's a wrestling dude too that was in the house that I left on.
I think this is from Dungeons and Dragons, if I remember correct. The movie, yeah.
I feel like I've seen that in Ollie's, so that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ollie's on.
Right. Oh yeah. This is 2023 Hasbro, so this is she's the one from the movie.
You ain't never been to Ollie's before? Oh, I was about to say. Yeah. It's a disc. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of discount shit. There's a lot of discount shit at Ollie's. It's definitely worth the stop. From the D&D movie. Okay. Frank, did you make the knife? John Doe. What up, John Doe? Said not the new rules.
What's up, John Doe?
Is that our homeboy John?
I don't know.
He knows D&D though. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably his, huh? All right, so off that one, yeah, that's it. That's all I got to show from Wednesday to Friday. At this point, we're gonna go ahead and drop the link. Let anybody that wants to pop off in here pop off. If nobody joins in, we're just gonna browse toy news, and I'll open up the shit that I got this week.
I don't have shit to show. Everything I got this week for the kids.
He quit collecting.
No, everything I got this week.
He's saving up for
what's birthday gifts for. I got 2 kids with upcoming birthdays.
He's saving up.
I'm gonna sell all my toys to buy a wedding ring. I'm selling all my toys for a wedding ring. I'm gonna keep the sale.
Round up. What? Is all. Hey, so when you start, let me buy that Zartan from you, bro.
I'm saying I'm keeping the 160.
Let me get that Zartan about you. So I can fuck with Kid every time he
I can't sell none of my shit.
You drink? You want brown?
I want white. He already has been feeding me some white, so I might as well just stick with that.
Touche. Well, we mix it up because we sick as fuck.
Yeah, I can't do it.
If you want to.
We sick as fuck. Mix the shit up like a slot machine.
Oh, I didn't realize that. We've been taking the doubles.
Tristan! Yeah, I quit with them 12 gauge shots.
They're little as fuck.
Still every single one of them.
Rashad! Virgo in the
What's
house.
going on, man? This
Yeah.
ball game is
Oh
what's going
my
on.
God! Ow! Ow! Let's go!
This
Woo!
bas-
Yes!
basketball
Yes!
game is
Yes!
going on.
Yes!
Hey, the Pacers won the last one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yes!
What
Yeah.
hey, I seen like 2 of the dudes was raining from like half court shots.
Hey
It was just-
Tristan. Hey Queen. Hey Beth. I think Beth.
What's up?
Hey girl.
Yes, that's my name. Hello.
Hey Titty Man.
Look, hold on. Here. Yeah, God.
I got you.
There we go. Oh,
Oh, hey
stand
girl.
up. There you go, Queen Bee. I'm sorry about the chair, y'all.
No, you're good. I like that.
There we go.
Yeah, man. 110, 109 with 14 seconds left. Indiana up by 1.
Ooh, that's close.
Nick
110,
5.
109, 14 seconds.
14 seconds left.
Yeah,
110 to
yeah.
109.
I'm on.
And
Oh.
Indiana about to get the ball.
Come on, y'all.
I should just turn it on, but by the time I open it, it'll be over.
It will.
I don't know, man. 14 seconds can take like 10 minutes.
Hey, man, the shorts that I
Oh
saw.
God damn.
The shorts I saw this morning, man, the Pacers was dropping them bitches from half court. I was like,
Hell
ooh.
yeah.
Man, what
Halliburton.
hey man, the
Yes.
finals might be the Pacers versus the goddamn Thunder, which will be a good one because it's 2 young teams versus each other. I guess Ant-Man's
The
not
Pacers
able to
ain't
do
no-
his shit.
it's
Do his
Pacers.
thing. They just got a
Bruh.
bunch of young guys, and they're more like everyone was thinking that like yes, they're good.
Pacers been
The
around
main
since-
conversation
over.
around, huh?
That's enough
It's
time.
over.
No, their players are
Reggie
younger
Miller.
guys.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And when you're like young, man, experience is everything in the playoffs. So like they expected them to do well, but not really win because
Way downtown. Nope.
there's teams that have been in this situation. But the young boys, the YNs, they knocking the old neighbors out.
It's over now.
112 to 109. 4.2 seconds left.
Oh, man.
Indiana up.
Indiana got it. Pacers up.
Yeah, the Pacers about to seal this
We
unless
will
some
not
miraculous
be
shot
Knicks in 5.
happens.
I can't holler that shit out no more after the night.
Oh, see? There you go. Manifest. I'm finna get my Viper soon, y'all. And my bank account is ready for it for a change.
Oh,
I
they
ain't
on
been
the
buying
line.
any shorts.
Indiana on the line right now.
Damn.
I took a break from team moves, so I got the money to cover these little.
Oh, hey,
kids.
Bruce, I need to talk to you about getting a shirt set up.
Oh Lord.
A shirt.
Help me out with that. I need you to
What?
show me how to work that out.
You what?
I want to get a shirt for me and Rush on it.
What kind of
Get a
shirt?
shirt made, man.
What kind of shirt?
So it's something with our name on it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's gonna be very simple. It ain't gonna be hard.
Oh yeah, they are old. They don't know how to do all that.
What?
Man,
114 to 109, man.
They old, man. They don't know how
Send Bruce
they
a
don't know how
picture.
to
Send
do it.
Bruce a picture. He'll order it.
Timeouts like this, but I guess they got to come.
You
up
say
with
what
one.
now?
Didn't you get yours?
Yeah, I got an opportunity. I could fuck with y'all on that. Hey, matter of fact, just choose the picture you want and send me the picture.
You see the icon right there?
The what?
Nah, we can send it to him. We can
I
send
know.
that
I'm
to
just
him.
saying. I want him to see what I was thinking about.
Oh, okay.
I still send it to you though, because that might not be the one, but that's what I like. But he be fucking around with some little chat bullshit with the AI shit. He done did some things, so I'm gonna look through them. I'll
Old
talk to
school.
him. Ain't no
What
rush.
up, old school? Hey, Frank
What?
said,
No,
get over here
Ain't
and
no
fuck
rush,
that cat for
man.
Bruce.
Hey, it is a rush though. It is a rush because you're trying to have it to wear the Joe Fest, right?
Oh, I forgot we were dealing with the T-Moonians.
Yeah. Hey, my oldest daughter the other day, she said, Dad, she's like, you're like the final boss of TV. I was like,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
He looked God.
He said, you're the final boss.
Not Roman Reigns in it.
Baby,
Man,
wait a
they've
minute.
got
Man, the game is over. Swear to God, it's
Go,
over.
can we get to where it is over?
they've got everything, man. You get custom shirts and all that shit, man.
I think we might only got 1 second left.
Did we lose somebody? Wasn't it 3 people?
No, ain't nobody been in here.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Mandela effect. I'm thinking of other shows.
I ain't took forever to get to play. If Nick String
Hey,
to
yeah.
me with the foul.
Hey, you're right. You mean final boss?
It's over now.
It needs to be like some Elden Ring looking shit. Ooh, they're making
That's it.
Elden. Hey, they're making the Elden Ring live action film, y'all. That's just gonna be so fucking sick.
Make me look like Elden Ring with a flex god chain on.
Six and six.
This says Timu Endgame boss.
He said the Elden Ring with a large Elden Ring. No, you need to do something from Transformers.
Who, me?
The fact that you call like Elden Ring like it's like an object type like monster or something, you tripping.
It's a game. It's an end. There's got to be a boss in the game. I just respected it.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? My bad.
I just said I'm doing the Elden Ring Endgame.
I'm not doing nothing.
He got a lot going on there, baby.
You better do some fucking Transformers, one of them bitch ass Autobots.
I didn't say I was gonna do no Elden Ring. I have no clue what Elden Ring is.
I don't know what you said, man. I heard something.
I was talking about you getting that.
Oh,
I was like, Chat GPT, make me.
Oh, that's why you.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, Chat GPT, make me an Elden Ring final boss with flex god chain on.
You should get a Transformer one.
Make me Optimus Prime.
Yeah, blue.
Stomping on.
Well, he loses.
Stomping on Starscream.
He automatically loses. If he chose Optimus.
Make me Optimus Prime stomping on Bruce Scream.
That ain't no final boss. Final boss is killed them. Their adversary.
Make me Optimus Prime putting the kick me sign on the back of Bruce Scream.
Hey, y'all.
Don't do it.
You see this shit right here?
Don't do it.
We got conflicting reviews on this drink, man.
Don't do it.
We tried it
like
today.
it. He don't like it.
I tried the other day or earlier.
Don't do it.
Like it. Then I got another one, and I figured it was good. It is good.
No, don't do it.
It tastes like soda tea. That's what it tastes like.
That's exactly what it tastes like. Soda tea. That's exactly what it tastes like. It's good. It just tastes like soda.
Now,
he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it though. He said he didn't like it.
It tastes like seltzer water
I don't.
to
Well,
me.
to be honest with you, it's like.
Don't try to change it. Don't try to. Don't back.
No. I mean, it presented. It's like I would rather just get my damn. What is it? We get the gold leaf. Yeah, we get the gold leaf sweet tea, man. I'd rather choose that than buy that.
I will never buy this again. I will only drink this during the zombie apocalypse.
Man, I know. Tristan T, man, that game is one of the most beautiful, craziest, haunting, dark game that it's just, you're just walking around dreading everything as you play the game. Everything is just dread. And at night, it's just like, man, fuck this shit.
What console is Elden Ring? Is that Xbox?
I think it's on all consoles. I played it on the PC, guys, of course.
It's not,
but
it's not a blip. Hold on.
No.
Elder Scrolls.
Because they redid. They redid Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls was cool. Elder Scrolls was cool too, but it's not the same.
They redid it.
Elder Scrolls is nothing like Elder Ring.
No, hell. Okay. Fuck no.
Okay.
You can have a good time in Elder Scrolls. You don't have a good time in Elder Ring.
No.
It's not even fun to play.
Man,
it's not even fun to play.
We're in Georgia. We like anybody. Right. We like anybody that's actually serving sweet tea. Sweet.
I heard one of those things.
That brown
Cass,
water.
Listen here, Cass. Listen. When I went to Bruce, listen, when we lived in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, I ordered sweet tea and the lady brought me a fucking cup with a damn spoon in it. Bitch, what the fuck is this? Do you know where I'm from?
Right.
I heard
they give you brown water. They give you brown water and you got to put your own sugar.
Hey Frank, that Popeye sweet tea is pretty close, Frank. It's pretty close to what it needs to be.
I just heard a cricket.
I didn't put one in your backpack. It's one that you
passed
around. That you handed them the crickets. One of them.
I turned them off. I just checked it. They're off.
I didn't.
Maybe I'm just hearing shit because I'm used to hearing it in the car. It's like, you know, like how you had them phantom sounds. I just heard.
And then he sent a message about I found it.
Man. Hey, man. This nigga, my bad.
Hey, I got one. I hid one in Bruce's car. It is so well hidden that he may never find it.
We was in the
I hear that bitch driving around. He
He
hasn't heard it.
Found that shit. I was like, he found it. I'm yelling in the store. He found it. He found it.
I was told about it. I asked you if you heard it. The fucking cricket sound in my car.
I had 3. Bruce planted 3 of them
in my car. He put one of those. He put one of those somewhere in my vehicle because he's a great friend.
And I pranked him with something else on his car that he hadn't detected yet. That everywhere he goes, he's being laughed at. Maybe.
I hope not, man.
Did you put some nuts on his car?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Man, fuck you, man, y'all.
I've been out there with you.
I can't even enjoy the stream. I hate how I gotta go back out there and find out what the fuck I've been riding around with. Maybe the rain washed it off.
Some Diddler juice. Come on,
oh man, take the car out there. Hey, take the camera out there with him.
Come on, I won't Diddy.
Take the camera out there.
You dirty cat.
Take the camera, get on.
Hey y'all, hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all.
You gotta get mobile.
I'm just gonna spill the beans. I'm gonna let him go on this one. I'm gonna give him one, man, because I found his easy. I'm gonna give him one. Hold on, I gotta. It's a bump. I put a bumper sticker on it on his bumper that says "makes frequent stops at gay bars."
Oh shit! Oh god!
He's
we love the LGBTQ community, and I know I'm missing a letter or two. Please forgive me, Roddy. I'm sure you'll let me know what I'm missing, honey.
Old school. He's been peeing on my wheels. Every time he goes outside to piss, he's been peeing on my wheels.
I wanna pee on you.
Just give him a little dust off.
He's been pissing on the side of my vehicle.
Kill this nigga. Kill this motherfucker, y'all. This fuck. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, nigga. You're dead. Oh, how long has this been on there? I did not know.
Bruce probably like everybody beeping at me.
Wednesday. Y'all, this shit says
everybody beeping at me.
Man, what the fuck? Hey, man.
Hey.
Oh my God, no.
Hey, I was sweating my ass off today. Me and him was talking. He was at the back of his car. We were talking. I kept glancing down at it. I was like, man, I hope you don't look at it. And he did. He did. I was like, God damn.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Hey, yes.
He got me.
Oh, my stomach hurt.
God, in all fairness, y'all.
The caution. As soon as I read the caution, it's gonna say something about today. You know,
It's gonna say some Diddy.
That's what I said. I didn't even see it yet. I just saw it. I was like,
oh shit!
It's gonna have the word "gay" in it.
God damn!
Fuck you. Oh no.
So how long was it on there, Cass?
Since Wednesday.
Since Wednesday night. That's why people try to run me off the road when I'm riding down the highway. Everyone's talking about everyone that rides by me. They're like,
it's a MAGA.
Hell no. That's a good one. Fuck you though. Thank you.
Hey, stop. We gotta be nice. We gotta be nice, man. Our brother's joining in here. Fumbling through the galaxy. What up, man?
Hey, fumbling.
What's up, fumbling?
What is
you made
up?
it home,
You
fumbling.
made it home.
Yep. 007 fumbling.
I'm trying to tell you,
007.
that boy was casket sharp. That boy was casket sharp today, honey. Y'all couldn't tell him shit. Yes, sir. That boy was clean. You hear me?
Oh, hey, he didn't even order this. This motherfucker made this.
Yeah, I just
He made it. Oh Lord.
Windows snipping tool on the Temu ad, made my own
Man,
shit.
you're so evil.
Yep.
That's some diabolical shit.
I
You
didn't
can
have
tell
time
he
to
glad to
wait
be
for
home. He just
Uber.
took his clothes off, said, "Fuck this
You should have
damn,
did
fuck
like
your
the
shirt,
banana
fuck
and the
your tie,"
tailpipe
and put
better.
the
That would have
first
been better.
19 shirt he seen, and look,
That's
he
it.
said,
Yeah, because he
"Yeah."
be on the plane, you know. He be like,
Home and comfortable. Home and comfortable.
pushed up.
But that was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
nice quick flight. I like those hour and a half, 2 hour flights. You're up, you're down, it's done.
Aren't supposed to damn try to get
As long as you're not landing in Newark, New Jersey, you're good.
Oh yeah,
That's a
what's it?
cesspool.
What
You
really?
end up getting late or something
There,
like that.
You might get 8.
Late.
No, you might
No.
get 8, baby. Newark is dirty. Newark Airport is nasty.
Really?
Newark been
there,
nasty since I've been.
there's been a
I can
lot
remember.
of crashes there because the towers or whatever or keep going out or something. There's been a lot of problems with yeah.
Oh, that's true. He telling the truth.
Yeah.
He
So
ain't bullshitting.
everybody's talking about Newark's airport, kind of scared to fly on it because shit's weird. It's kind of
First
bad
of all,
right now.
Newark is in the fucking hood. The airport is in the goddamn hood. First of all,
Yo, who's talking about Newark? I'm from Newark, born and raised in Newark.
Oh
Fuck
We talking about the
Newark.
airport.
Oh
Newark is
shit!
The
definitely
airport,
dope.
man.
The only
Frank
problem
Lucas.
is when out of towners come to Newark, they think it's lily roses and fucking apricots and shit. It's raw over this motherfucker.
Frank
Real
Lucas.
raw shit happens.
Frank Lucas.
You might get shot if you talk wrong.
I'm gonna talk right.
True
Hey,
thing.
I
Real shit.
actually stayed. I was in Newark, New Jersey for like a month with my homie Ronell. I was messing with a chick in Michigan, and we broke up. And I had met a cat that stayed down here that had moved. He was from Newark, New Jersey, and came down here. Like we went to high school together, but I was still in touch with him. I found out he was back up in Newark.
Whoop,
New
all
Jersey.
that. Whoop,
Yeah,
whoop,
when I broke up with a chick, so I went over there and stayed with him for like a month of the summer.
What's the tolerance though? That's my question. What is the tolerance level? Like when it comes to human lives, shouldn't it be like 0? Like there's never something that goes out. There's never something like shouldn't it be like what's the tolerance? Just like
I think
5%.
they got people that just don't give a fuck and don't want to work. That's
insane.
what I gather. I really don't know this whole story. Frank Lucas, what's the story?
What's the story in Newark?
Yep.
Shit is hard. Shit is crazy. You do what you gotta do to survive. If you got street smarts, you will survive. If you're naive, you will die. Simple as that.
Okay, Frank Lucas. Those are words of wisdom.
Frank Lucas.
You know what I mean?
That cocaine.
Hey, Geek said I got that. Geek said I got that sticker.
See, I've been through the eras where we was out there carjacking. Then it was wild gang violence when they had these Crips and Blood shit come through.
Up to Newark, really? Wow.
had your
Okay.
Oh yeah, it got crazy. But we had our own gangsters and stuff, But I lived in different parts of the country, So Newark, you gotta understand Newark to live there. You can survive there. You just gotta know people in Newark. It's not that they don't give a fuck. They don't take bullshit. You come with bullshit, you will get taught a lesson.
And Newark is a suburb of New Jersey?
Newark is in New Jersey.
It's a city in New Jersey.
City in New Jersey. Okay.
Now the roughest, she said Newark is the cesspool. It ain't the Newark. It's Camden, New Jersey.
Oh, well, you're right about that.
Camden, New Jersey is worse. I don't go to Camden, New Jersey.
You are right. My old boss was from Camden. You are right. I forgot about that. My bad. Camden is a cesspool, and damn Newark ain't far behind it.
I don't care if they're giving away cocaine kilos for free in Camden. I will not go and pick up.
Wow.
I won't even send a drone into Camden. That motherfucker won't come back.
He might get Thanos, Frank Lucas.
You know what I'm saying? Leave Camden alone by all means. If you gas up, don't gas up there. Gas up before there so you can bypass that motherfucker.
It's that bad.
Stopping that motherfucker, you definitely gonna have a problem. You're either gonna have a problem from the motherfuckers there or the police there. Either or, you're fucked.
Right, with no Vaseline.
Exactly. You think Diddy's bad?
I'm out.
Yeah.
I feel like they're missing an opportunity having you be like their official spokesperson.
No.
If I'm on half a tank and I'm approaching Camden, fuck, I'm pulling over to fill it up. Yeah, I don't want no.
He said he
I
don't
don't
want
want no fucking problem.
If the baddest bitch in Camden said
he said he double
she
checked.
would do whatever you want
Double
her to
lock.
do,
He said
you still would do it.
he take an extra look. Like, let me make sure them locks.
He turning down pussy in Camden too, baby.
Yeah. Nah.
Uh-oh.
I won't risk my life to go to Camden for nothing like that. I don't know. She can be model of the year, century. She can have pussy that can make you float on clouds. She lives in Camden. I'm not fucking. Nah. That's how I was when I was younger. Hell no. She said, no. We're in school and college and all that shit. I'm from Camden. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. I know what it is.
Hey, geek.
Geeks Homeworld.
If you live in Camden, Camden is like a fucking open jail.
Wow. Wow. Right. Okay.
Is it Rikers or Alcatraz? What we doing?
I mean, it really
it's bad.
It's the carjacking that's really got out of control and put
the
that place on
carjacking
the
was
map.
in the 90s. In the 90s, got crazy, but now it's just all out terrorism.
He says
Right.
the Wild West.
Right.
Straight up, all out terrorism.
Wild West.
Wild West, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to live downtown.
I mean, I love New Jersey. Trust me, there's beautiful parts in New Jersey. There's tons of great areas, but that's one area I will not go. I'll sleep on the streets of Newark.
Yo, he is serious. This man is
for
serious,
free.
He ain't never,
I'll
man.
sleep on the streets of Newark for free, then get paid $12 million to sleep on the streets of Camden, New Jersey. Fuck
Big M. What's up? Wow.
Fuck around and sleep and don't wake up.
You fuck around and find out, ain't it, Frank Lucas?
Big Ed looks like he's having family night, like family night board game here.
That's like in New York. In New York, Bronx is almost the equivalent.
Crocheting.
Bronx, anything happens in the fucking Bronx.
My sister live in the Bronx.
Yeah, you can come out and find all your car on 4 bricks.
No.
I don't think the Bronx is. I don't think it's as bad as it once was, right?
Every winter, the whole fucking place is in flames. Like,
is that right?
Every morning during the whole fucking winter, somebody's fucking building is on fire. It's fucking crazy.
So my sister said people don't do their doors right.
Don't do their doors right.
And then when they're in these big old buildings and they guess they propping them, and then sometimes they don't need to be propping them, and I don't know what the hell is gonna be going on. Child, I don't know.
He said he got something to show. He down there on the floor. It must be massive.
Oh, who's got something?
You got the prettiest girls in the Bronx, but you're gonna risk your life to go up there.
We can't hear you.
Yeah,
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you. Hey, he in the
see it,
hallway.
it's fine.
Hey, he in the hallway at work.
And it's always that on the East Coast. The prettiest girls live in the most fucked up places, and you gotta fucking try to survive.
Wasn't that Bill Burr's great story? Trying to meet his wife and going up north New York somewhere, and he was like, "Yo, dude," he's like, but he did it.
They're saying they can't hear you still.
We can't hear you, geek.
You know why? It's because the Slender Man is hiding behind him in that little closet.
Your headphones ain't got no
Slender
microphone.
Man.
Where's the little stick?
Look at that little closet, man. There's a Slender Man back there.
Oh, it don't have a microphone.
Oh my
Where's the
God.
little stick that comes down?
For 5 minutes.
You gotta have a
Then I
mic.
go.
He got a Slender Man. I know he got
Slender
one.
Man.
There's a Slender Man there. No,
What's up, Moto Viper?
You gotta have a.
I know it's not a
Headphones have
Slender
a
Man
microphone
closet, but
in
that's
them?
the first thing I thought of. I was like, Slender
Tristan.
Man hiding in
How
there.
the fuck this gonna work? He said no. How is this gonna work then?
Hey, he in the office building at work. He in the hallway. Hey, he done said
No, man. He got.
hallway at work.
He about to unleash Slender Man. Here he goes. Here he goes. See? Oh man.
Oh, he ain't had no pants on.
I feel like Tristan.
Open the closet door again.
Is Tristan?
Oh no. No.
Oh.
Oh, Frank.
I saw a lot of legs.
Stockton,
That got weird.
Palo Alto, parts of San Francisco and East San Jose, they're country clubs compared to Camden.
I think so.
They're country clubs. I swear to God, I'll go there and I'll do very well out there. Hell yeah.
Hey, y'all, we took the kids.
Now, I'm not saying Newark is not grimy, but if you're from Newark, you know the lingo. You can maneuver.
What's that, Bruce?
Oh, okay. He said he's going to turn in through his cell phone.
What up?
What's up, player?
All right, you know what it is.
Yeah, real deal.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we took me and Elizabeth. We took our
Skippy
kids to the to go see Lilo and Stitch. We saw Lilo and Stitch today.
How was that? How was it, Bruce?
Ohana means
family. So I will say this: I had never seen the other one. The only thing I knew was that I think it was an alien. That's all I knew.
Right.
I never seen. But I give it an 8.5 out of 10, man.
Yeah, it was fun.
I loved it. I didn't expect nothing from it. I thought it was going to be some stupid shit. Because by the time Lilo and Stitch came out, when it was cartoons, I was 14. I was on my own.
Yeah, you weren't watching that.
Right. I wasn't a kid. But man, I loved it. Oh man, there was even a couple of like tear jerkers.
So apparently the cartoon was super adult, and people are slacking the live action for being like tame, not adult enough.
Hey, said something about it.
Who got the echo?
It was really good, y'all. It was really good.
I don't have.
For me, not knowing anything about it or whatever, it was really good. I was like, wow, it's really good. I had a couple.
That's good to hear, man.
It's a little raw.
Who brought the echo in?
That's not us.
No, not me.
Frank.
I don't know. Is it echoing?
We don't hear it anymore.
Okay.
I think it might be Frank. It might be
switch my settings.
Okay. But yeah, y'all, it's really good, man. I enjoyed it. If y'all have a way to go see it, our theater was packed.
Well, I think Aces.
I was getting the seats in the very back, and I had not the ones in the very front.
Ace's kid is
we're
a
in
big
the
fan.
theater where the seats recline. No, it was packed. Man, they stopped the movie. He was about to say, luckily we could have moved seats. No, I accidentally ordered the ones all on the front row. So, but luckily our theater has the seats that recline. But they stopped the movie. This bitch Amy, she came in there all of a sudden and she's like, the movie just stops. Like probably like 40 minutes into it. And she's like, sorry guys. Amy is the manager there. I just know her because, you know, I used to go there with Tara a lot. Fucking, she was like, excuse me, everybody. We just having the difficulties right now. The movie will resume in a minute.
Oh, man.
And she was like, roll the movie back 10 minutes, so them to roll it back. And then remind you, we're on the very first row, y'all. Who the fuck wants to be there?
That's close.
We had the seats reclined, so we don't have to be like
that.
Fucking, there were some guys on the next row behind us, the second row, and there was 3 of them. This is like 45 minutes into the movie. Apparently, this couple decided they wanted to show up, and they were like, these guys are in our seats. It was 2 people. These guys are in our seats. So they stopped the movie to check these motherfuckers' tickets. It was these 3 black dudes. It was this father and his 2 sons. She went to go check the tickets, and I was like, please have y'all's ticket. And they did. I heard her first say, no, I need to see the printed ones that we give you, but they didn't give us no printed tickets. I got the shit on my phone, and they QR scanned it. So we didn't get no tickets. No. What happened was, instead of being on the second row, at the very end of the second row at that, they were supposed to be on our row next to us. So because they were 1 seat up, it really turned into being the people's whose seats it was that came 45 minutes late. Instead of saying like, hey, I think you guys are in our seats, without saying nothing to them, they immediately went to management. They didn't even go to the people, because we were in the wrong seats, and the people were like,
late. They were
"Hey,
40 minutes late to see a
right.
movie, and then had the audacity.
That's ridiculous.
What's
Right, and not even tell the people like, hey, I think you're in my seat, because that happened to us tonight, because I thought I had bought the rows wrong, and he was like, we're supposed to be here, and I pulled out my ticket, and I was like, oh shit, damn, we supposed to be in the very front. Oops. But that's all they had to do. It's not like we argued. Okay, we're in your seats. Cool. Misread the shit, misunderstood. I went down our seats. It's not a big deal, but these people didn't even bother to talk to the man that was there with his two sons.
They could at least
just went immediately. So they brought the police on the outside.
Wow.
Yeah. Ain't he talking about we're having? So these guys,
Lilo and Stitch,
because right, and these were two old ass white people. One lady, man, she needed a walker.
It was a Karen.
Man, it was some Karen shit, man. So this is not even the end of it, yo. So these three guys, they're on the wrong row. They're supposed to be on the row in front next to us in the very, very front. So he sits down. They make this hoopla. The motherfucker lost it, starts looking around for shit. I see him like poking around in the seat. And he gets up, get ready to leave. I asked his son, I said, what is your dad looking for? I was like, he's looking for his phone. He's like, yes. He had to ask those people, the people that snitched on him, he had to ask them to get up out there. I called his phone for him, and they asked them people to get up. So
I actually got
and it was in their seat.
What? It was Gore, the God Butcher.
But you know what, Bruce? I will say this: not everybody's confrontational, right?
Oh yeah, Thor. Yeah.
Like some people don't want to get into it.
Shit, when people start talking in the theaters, the kids
kicking in the back of your seat and shit.
Hey,
man, I can't stand that shit.
Hey, I always used to tell them motherfuckers to shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I did. I know I did. Shit.
I don't play no games.
Turn your phone off. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah. But some people are not like people. Some people are genuinely not confrontational people.
Yeah.
Right.
But
so they would
rather be like, I think.
No, but what I'm saying is it's not necessarily like the optics. I understand what the optics are, but in all fairness, the people might have just wanted, like, you know what, let the manager handle it, so we don't have to get involved. We don't want to get into an uncomfortable.
We in the
situation.
motherfucking South, man. We supposed to be more friendly than that with each other.
Oh yeah,
in the South.
Hell yeah, man! What the hell, management? We don't want the management to get involved.
Yeah,
we're like, hey, I think
say, bro.
Sharon is Karen.
Because I can prove you.
Hey, in New York, we
I'm
tell
not buying
you
it,
to fuck up out of our seats. We got to handle that shit, and we get back to watching the movie.
Ace is getting into it. Ace is getting into it.
Ace, some nice demand work.
Myself.
There's about 50 times I told motherfuckers to shut up in the theater. If they got a problem, see me outside. I'll make sure you never see
after
me
50 times. After 50 times, then it does escalate.
Catch a pair of bricks.
And then after that, I started watching, man. I knew I'll be somebody to fuck up.
Wait, Frank. What was that? Was that American Me, the knife?
No, that's a Frank Doom on you special.
Doom.
I was getting aggravated.
If y'all know what I'm talking about with American Me, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
That scene in the jail.
Yes,
dude.
In the shower.
Yes, with that knife. Yes. That was not coming out the way it went in.
Crazy shit.
I wish I knew who made this sword I bought, but I don't know yet. I had to do some more investigation.
Oh, the one you showed last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I only seen it once before, and it was back when He-Man.org. This is years ago. Back when it was still around, because they just took it down. Last year, I think, sometime.
That thing is sick, dude. I've never seen a steel one like that.
Nah, I ain't. I've seen pictures of one, like I said once before, and I was like, ain't no way. I said, I knew it was custom right away. And Factory Entertainment does. They've done some stuff, life-size props and stuff.
I didn't know.
Or masters or whatever, but this one here, man, I was just glad I just took the notion, because I do check Marketplace from time to time, and I just thought about, see what kind of Master of the Universe stuff
we got
might
a
be
settlement
listed.
of them there. TKD.
And I ended
There's a
up looking,
settlement
and
here in Augusta.
one thing led to another. I was like, hell yeah.
No lie.
I just got to get it mounted on the wall, man. I guess I'm just gonna have to make something custom, I guess.
Yeah, what's it called? Master what? Replicas? There's a company that does like actual film. Like they did like a phaser, a Star Trek phaser that actually shoots.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
they've I've seen lightsabers and from like Star Wars and
I didn't know
the sword from Aragon from Lord of the Rings. Yeah,
nice.
I actually like to have that one. Actually,
that would be cool. Actually, is it broken in pieces?
No, the one I've only ever seen that they've done was fully like a normal sword. Yeah,
I would love to see one in pieces.
Yeah, broken like it was before it was reforged.
Yeah,
that would be dope.
Hey man, that Superman is gonna be epic. Yo, that Superman is gonna be.
That Superman looks good, dude.
The Superman
Yeah,
in the movie. Hey man, I was like, oh shit, this shit's gonna be badass.
I didn't see the full trailer yet. But
Fantastic Four looks lame as fuck.
No, dude, that's not right. It looks good.
No, I really enjoyed the Thunderbolt.
Yeah, compared to
so we did too. We did too. We thought the Thunderbolts was a lot of fun.
My main thing was got me was the reason why I was interested was because of the Sentry. With the Void, Sentry and all that.
Are you able to? Can you speak yet?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm in an undisclosed location.
All right.
All right. Y'all want to hear my flex?
The whole time.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I got to fulfill a childhood dream today.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
I don't remember what the name of that
Cole's location. He chopping them bricks up. Oh shit!
He's about to Floyd Floyd. Yeah. About to do a Floyd.
The grow house.
All right, this is gonna be good.
Just don't go bankrupt.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
They haven't found the body yet, but it's okay. No, anyway. I got hired today as a DJ on Savannah's #1 radio station.
Nice.
Paid.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations. Awesome, man.
And I'm actually, my show is going to be on it from 1 to 3 this morning. Yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It's my second time being on the radio, but this is the first time actually getting paid. And I'm going to be working with a bunch of people that have been doing it for like 40 to 50 years. So there's about a couple 100 years worth of know-how. So I'm like, today's been like a super exciting day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is, man.
Yeah. It's like, and here's a true story. About 3 or 4 years ago, I was working in the film industry as a sound mixer. And then on the side, I was doing Uber Eats. Now, I grew up down the street about 10 blocks away from the radio station. And all my life, I kind of like, when I went by the radio station and said, and I did this a couple years ago when I was driving Uber Eats, and I just happened to drive over there a couple times. And I said, I don't know how, I don't know when, but I said, I'm going to work there one day. And damn it, if things didn't line up in crazy ways, because the last 2 years have been kind of rough. I've been going to school for graphic design, so I'm about to graduate in a couple weeks officially for that, which is, another thing that I've worked really hard. And when you're my age, I turned 55 this year, so that's like, this is my third like solid career. But the thing is, you're never too old to learn, and you're never too old to dream. So if you're thinking of doing something, it's already too late. You should have already started. So get on it. Is my advice. But
I always say, just do it. Just like what Nike said, just do it.
Just do it. Just do it. So, yeah, I'm gonna be. They start me on the like the program will be from like 12 to like 4 or 5. It's the midnight. What is it? Midnight Music Madness. It's like commercial free and all that. So it's an FM radio station.
What music?
You can actually. It's mainly it's a rock station, so it's like some of the 70s, but mainly 80s music, some
Yeah,
newer stuff.
Nice.
stuff you need,
Yeah,
man.
I
and
like
that is
Yeah,
right. That's right up my alley.
right.
That's stuff I dig, and all that, and so
That's like
that's like super
5
Push
exciting.
it
a.m.
to the limit.
down here is like
So do
that.
you
So now,
interview?
so now,
Limit.
well, I did that with Savannah on Film. That's my other YouTube channel. I did that. I took that when I went into the film industry, and
Mm.
people in Savannah knew me as Savannah on Film. I would interview people in the industry that wouldn't always get the, you know, any kind of spotlight on them. And the idea of that show was that it's not about me. It's about this person. And I would put a spotlight on people that probably wouldn't get it all the time. And I
Mhm.
met so many amazing people in the film industry I'm still connected to.
Good.
Um, so that's a YouTube channel all unto itself. If you want to check out some of my interviews, it's Savannah on Film. It's a YouTube channel, but it's also a podcast and a lot of other stuff. Because everything I do, I turn into a podcast, and now everything I turn into a podcast, I turn into a YouTube channel. So, but
That's what's up. That's awesome, man.
That's
yeah,
cool as shit. Very
yeah.
nice.
So y'all actually y'all can say y'all know two professional radio people because Sam Newsman he's got his own thing too. So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So, but that's all I had. So I just wanted to pop in and tell everybody. But if you want to know the station, it's WRHQ.com.
Okay, cool. Let me write this.
Nah, Moto Geek just announced that
Yeah.
he's going to be on a radio station from midnight till 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Run that.
It's the link is it's just WRHQ.com. And you can stream it off the website.
Okay.
I got to figure out how I'm going to stream it and record it. Because like right now I'm in Savannah because I had to come down for it. So.
Okay.
But that's what's up.
Hey, Geek, are you about to pull a
Yeah.
Dexter in the empty house across from your real house?
Yeah, no, it's always great.
I love 80s rock. I love all 80s
It's got
music.
plastic all over the place.
Yeah,
There's nothing like the 80s.
Wall to wall plastic.
you're about to
Like,
Yeah, it's
bodies.
comfort.
I can
music.
promise you one thing. There will be no from the rooter to the tutor.
Nope.
Well, you just spoke.
That'll get me kicked off.
no butthole pleasures.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not if you want your first show to be your live show. Yeah.
And we don't want to name his tank. No, his tank name.
No. It's all good.
There's going to be a call-in number. We're giving it to both.
That's cool.
There's going to be a call-in number.
Dude,
That's
imagine
all I got.
getting paid to spin 80s rock tunes.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, dude. I'm like Rain Man when it comes to like music trivia. I freaking know it all.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who's echoing? Driving me nuts.
Someone's echoing. I don't know if it's me or not. I can't tell.
Let me mute and tell me if it's me or not. I'm going to mute.
Yo.
Go ahead,
Yo.
Geek.
Yeah. Can you hear me? I don't hear an echo.
So it is Frank.
It is Frank.
How about now? Do you hear it again?
Yo.
Yep.
I hear it now. Yeah. It's an echo now.
Let me check.
You are in a big empty room.
I am.
No, but
I am.
when Frank muted his mic, everybody was good.
He's squatting in the house. That's that big ass.
Are you streaming from 2 different devices, Frank?
No. I might have to change my.
Hey.
My
Oh, I like it.
settings when
Moto's issuing a challenge that I kind of like. So 80s trivia?
You might have 2 tabs open. If you join the stream, you have to close the tab if you were just watching it when you click the link to get into the chat here. Okay.
How about now? Do you guys hear anything?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm okay.
We can hear you.
No echo.
That sounds better.
No, it was the settings I had before when I was
We
trying
gonna
to
call the police on you, neighbor.
I'm good.
Change it up.
The neighbors are coming. The neighbors are coming.
Oh, look what my sister got me, y'all. Y'all want to see something really weird? And I don't know what to do with this. This is what she got me. It's an album.
Oh, that's dope.
There you go, Leonard
Oh
Nimoy.
shit!
Nimoy.
Wow.
Hey, he got a few albums, Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah.
He become a DJ. He become a
Live long and
DJ.
I'm about to bust that open.
Do not drop that on your first night.
But I will say, if it ain't the next generation,
That's what she said. Yeah. I don't know if you can see this.
Always the next generation.
Anyway, but this was from. Oh, you want to hear some of the tracks?
God damn, boy! Like,
Not really. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
on the facility. Hey man,
I'm good.
That's all good. It's all good. It's good.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm with Tristan though, and Moto. I like good trivia, man.
hey
Good
man,
trivia
where the
is fun.
hell you at?
Oh, I do too.
Hey, he's just like, hey, you in the? Are you
trivia
squatting
is
in a?
fun.
Are you squatting in a show home, like a home that's for sale or something? Like,
Yeah.
No. This is. Oh no, this right here is going to be my studio.
you just
Galvatron.
moved in.
No.
I'm in the process. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, man, there's a lot of empty damn. I was gonna
It
say,
is.
You squatting in the home?
Hey, I'm hanging out in the pantry. How about that? It's me and the fig bars.
Hey, that's just what they put on the shelves to make it look lived in. He's squatting, y'all. There's a bowl of fake fruit on the counter. There's a bowl of fake fruit. He ain't got no food, y'all. That's fake food.
I got my knives.
He'd be like,
I got my big old.
that bitch bring the chocolate chip cookies. He hide in the closet
I got-
and put a home on.
Yeah. Shh. Don't tell nobody.
So Bruce, is it just like, are you permanently shirtless now? Is that just your look?
I don't know, man.
That's only when you go. That's only when he goes to the club.
Hot down here, man. It's hot. I can't do it, man.
It's summer in Georgia, man. I can't say I blame him.
It's insane.
I'm not gonna do it. But
it's insane, man. I'm not showing off no six pack, and I still don't give a fuck.
I know it's a lot cooler than today, a little bit cooler than it's been.
I don't give a fuck. I'm comfortable.
Like Jesus, TK.
you don't even have a real chain on. It's in the shirt. It's like 3D. The chain is 3D designed.
Hey, wearing the chain is hot, y'all. That's why I ain't been loading my neck down with chains, because this shit is heat.
Here's what I propose. I propose we do a Kaz and Bruce trivia night where the winner gets gun-toting Jesus, and then
free bumper stickers,
or Sartan.
Fuck
or
y'all,
Zartan.
Man. Hey man,
Oh, Zartan.
I know the neighbors heard me.
You know who's coming running now.
Yeah, you know who's coming for that.
Oh man.
No. Hey, fuck the contest. Just give it to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop out. Okay, I'm gonna drop out. I'll be in the chat.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, man.
The realtor's here.
Yep.
He said the realtor's here. He got to run. He got to hide in the closet.
Oh, the rents do.
Gotta pull down all the plastic.
He's got to slink into the
No more
closet.
you right here.
Cement hasn't dried yet.
Hey, Frank.
He'll climb up into the attic.
Hey, I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Sneaking and geeking.
Got to finish.
Where's my
hanging that
countertop?
stucco.
All right, man.
Hey, thanks for
All
coming
right,
on, man.
world.
Thanks for coming on.
Take it easy.
All right.
Later, man.
Hey, y'all, he got to go hide for real, y'all.
And there's a lot of dust in here.
Man, go on. I thought you had to go. Hey, he really going to go hide in the car. He said, "Hey, y'all. Hey, I got to go, man." He seen that. Hey, he seen that. He seen that Nissan. He seen that that Nissan Maxima. That nice Nissan Maxima pull up in the driveway. That's the real. That's what realtors drive. Now he's there to show the home off. He was there to shut the home down for the night. He had the high roof, but he's like, I had to take advantage of the power still being on. She said, "Oh, I gotta go shut the lights off over there at that house." Damn, it
Turn out the
starting to
light.
smell like someone been here. It smell like weed in here.
Teen Spirit.
He had to sleep in the closet like a little sniveling rat.
That's just
It's
a
too hot,
cartel.
man.
Yeah,
I be
right.
wanting to do the fucking costumes. I do, man. But it's too motherfucking hot. I wanted to be a wizard tonight, and I told her, I said, I ain't putting on no fucking robe tonight. It's too goddamn hot.
Well,
No
Naked
wigs,
Diddy's a
no nothing.
costume.
Hey,
Yeah, there I go. I just need to come shiny one night. Then
Exactly. That works.
that's a good idea.
Just
Honda.
sparkle up, and you be all right.
I'm gonna get baby oil. I'm gonna get some baby oil tomorrow.
Bruce
And
Honda.
put a little pink
shiny,
food
y'all.
coloring in
Nah,
there.
man, Honda, man. We need Honda,
Hey.
Bruce.
Thanks you for that idea. That's epic. I'm gonna be that tomorrow.
Or Blanca.
I gotta get baby oil. I gotta
Get you a bunch of glitter.
Buddy, if you do that, you might actually get a record-breaking amount of super chats.
see how much they love me tomorrow night. I'm gonna put this in my notes. Bye.
Hey, anybody here check out Love, Death, and Robots? Sex tape?
I'm behind because the
Negative.
playoffs are on, but is it good this season?
Buddy, this season is nothing but pure bangers. Like every single episode.
Real?
Yeah, for real. Like every episode.
Is that the animation stuff from Max?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
on Netflix. And
First season I haven't watched.
yeah. Anthology series. And normally every season has like one or two that are like meh. But this year, every one of them is an absolute banger.
The anthology shows are kind of starting to run all together in my head, you know.
Yeah. Especially like
They kind of are, man, because
Black Mirror season 7 dropped, and then this dropped right after it. So yeah, it did kind of feel.
I've tried to start watching the new
Yeah, Ultra. Check out the new one. You'll love it, man. And I think the owner must have an aficionado for cats, because cats are heavily featured in at least one or two episodes every year. And this year, it's fucking diabolical. It's probably the funniest cat episode I've ever seen. It brought me back to Sylvester. What's his name? Sylvester, and that little
Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
Tweety and Sylvester.
Tweety.
Yeah. The saw the bird, just Sylvester, but just always conniving. It's great, fucking great. I love it. Fear Street Prom Queen. No. No.
Oh yeah, that Netflix, the Fear Street thing on Netflix.
Oh, is that the one that had
name.
Fear Street like 1999, Fear Street
Yeah.
1888?
Yeah.
Oh, they have a new one?
I know I need to get rid of Netflix now that the damn Master of the Universe stuff's out now on Blu-ray. So I have to get that shit off of Amazon and then cancel Netflix. I'll be good.
What if they do the last?
They got it.
I would hope they would, man. But honestly, at this point in time, I really don't think that's gonna happen. But you know,
They
you
need to
never know.
the damn story.
What's this?
You never
Which one is
know.
this?
I know they.
Is this the cartoon series or the movie?
The animated series that Kevin Smith did.
Like Revelations?
Yeah.
And then was there supposed to be a new one?
No, they
No,
just
okay.
like the first one they left it. Yeah, you know, with anything, people tendency to leave like set up to if they ever made a sequel or
Yeah.
like that. You know, that always happens. But
The last one was good though. What was that?
Yeah.
Revolutions?
yeah, that was Revolution. Yeah.
I really like that one. I like the Hordak backstory.
Yeah, it was really good. The William Shatner, I was didn't know exactly who he was gonna play, but once it got closer, I was just like he has to be the voice of Keldor.
Yeah.
And he ended up being that, and it turned out great. I mean, hell, the guy is still active and present. You know, he's 90, going on 94 now, or something like that.
Yeah,
So
could have been a
he's,
bomb. Yeah, could have been a bad choice, but it was good.
and you had the dude. What was it? Keith David.
Yeah.
David Keith.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
Keith. Yeah. He He's very well known. Yeah,
The
Keith
black
David.
man
Yeah,
or the white man?
Yeah, I get confused all the
yeah,
time.
he's
That's my favorite actor in the whole
yeah,
world.
one of the guys I really enjoyed over the years.
Yeah, never a bad movie.
No.
Yeah, he's done some good stuff.
Like
I was sad about Tony Todd.
Yeah, that's hey. Did you guys hear that story? Like, apparently that speech he gives in Final Destination,
they let him go off script.
Was ad-libbed. That's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, he deserved it though, man. He
100%, dude.
You know, he's very well known in the horror genre. So
yeah,
he been around a lot, man. He been in a lot of stuff.
Tony Todd.
I knew Todd from the first Candyman.
Oh man, I remember.
Yeah, Spawn is.
And Spawn, the voice of Spawn in the HBO series.
I remember Tony Todd in Colors.
Well, you know, he did Scarecrow and Revelation.
Hey,
too,
Tristan,
so.
do you know?
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and Revolution. Yeah. So
hey, Tristan, do you know? What's his name?
And then Kevin Conroy was Merman. You know, he passed away.
Yeah, of course. Well, he's Batman, right?
You're right. Yeah, I remember that series. Of course, you know, with the Spider-Man animated series and.
Hey, what up, Papa?
X-Men.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hey, Tristan, do you know Gigashock Wild? He's a fellow countryman of yours. He's down there in Australia with all the rats and kangaroos.
Bruce. They all know each other. There's like 5 Australians, and they all know each other.
What up, Pop?
With the rats.
And they all have a pond with a gator in it. I mean, a croc.
Yeah. And somehow they all know Crocodile Dundee as well.
Yeah.
Paul Hogan.
Crikey. Yeah.
I mean, look at Frank. He's got a knife.
You call that a knife?
This is a knife.
This is a knife. Or I'll always remember that thing he does with the dog.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, man. Dude. No, I know you. I wouldn't think you would know him. I was just fucking around. Obviously, there's probably millions. They probably let y'all use YouTube there. So I'm sure all of y'all have.
Shout out Gigashock. Maybe we can.
Yeah, shout out Mr. Pop and Swap.
Yeah, we renamed him Giga Swap because he pops heads and makes some really.
Yeah, he's a cool cat, but he's in Australia too, man. So you're not alone on here.
But Bruce does poke fun. Like we hear on the news about
y'all can gang up on us. There's 2 of them. Y'all can
y'all have way bigger insects and problems to deal with. So no disrespect.
Everything's either poisonous or dangerous.
Damn right.
Yeah, no shit. You think about it.
They got like black mamas out there and shit.
Oh man, everything will kill you in Australia.
You turn.
Man, you sniff the roses there.
Yeah,
Tristan,
crazy, bro.
Tristan, respect, man. Y'all got big ass spiders, big ass lizards, big ass
fucking snakes doing 100 miles an hour across the sand and shit.
Big rat, like everything.
Hey, and then to top it all off, fucking great white sharks just circling that.
Yep. Don't go in the water. Don't go near there.
And some gangsta ass marsupials and shit.
In the remake.
Shout out that opera place and the Great Barrier Reef.
And don't forget
packing guns in their fucking pouches and shit.
Hell yeah, man. They know about Mad Max.
They got that shirt.
We ain't gonna box you motherfuckers. No, we gonna box you motherfuckers.
Do y'all think Bruce can survive for a month in Australia?
Kangaroos.
Hell yeah. I mean, having them as pets.
Bruce can run, so
not
he
the
can
heat
survive.
part.
Jab City.
Just don't go in the water.
Yeah.
You just don't go in the water.
I'll find the Aborigine tribe. I'll find the Aborigine tribe, and I'll
don't go in the desert and stay out in the water.
We don't wear shirts either.
I know how to. Yeah.
Bruce is gonna bring the peyote to the party.
Oh, the peyote.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Oh, I feel like they'll show Bruce how to party.
I would get in with
they might.
I get in with the Aborigines. They would think I was lost.
This local plant here.
Yeah. I feel like the Aborigines got stuff that'll make him.
Yeah.
I would communicate with them. No, they speak English. I would I would go to some of the Aborigines. They're like the Native. They did them like the Native Americans were done here. They live in their own like places.
What you gonna be like? You be like, I don't know, somebody hit me over the head.
Hey, I would stumble in. I would see the Aborigine colony because they be out in the desert and shit.
You know what I picture
not
in
colony,
my brain?
but their houses. They have houses. It's like they did them like the Native Americans. Fucking and
huts.
I'd be like, I'm from another tribe across the land.
Man, you know how it's gonna go down. It's gonna be like Indiana Jones 2, man. It's gonna be like when the girl was in the jungle for the first night. And everything was jumping on her.
I already have tattoos, so I already have tribal markings. I'll be like, these are the tribal markings. I'll point to my tattoos. I'll be like, these are the tribal markings from my tribe across the.
Bruce is gonna be fucked
gonna
up.
walk in screaming free South Africa.
A damn truck is gonna bite his dick off.
We have to take a moment to talk about Bruce's tattoo.
Bruce has tattoos?
Yes.
Yeah, you got tattoos.
Everywhere.
He got tattoos on his boot tag.
Yeah, really.
The Diddy way.
I don't know about that extensive, but
it says but
he's got more tats than gaps. We're gonna say that. Just saying.
Got a star. He's got a star on the palm of his hand, y'all. We talked about it the other night.
Trying to remove his fingerprints so he can't get caught.
You have fucking tattoos everywhere, man.
He said that's cool. Always wanted to go to Nolans. Man, you don't want to go there, man. You want to come to
shit. I was about 20 minutes.
Go to New York. That's your best experience. Go to Jersey or New York.
Don't go in the cemetery. That's all I'm gonna say.
Never been to America? If you've never been to America, you need to go to New Jersey or New York first.
Don't go anywhere near the cemetery. Shit.
And then come to the South, and you'll see we're much friendlier.
Got battle paint on.
You get fucked up out there.
They're a different breed up north.
Those are stickers. Those are stickers, though.
Yeah, I'm putting toy hacks on them.
The fucking ass disappear out that bitch.
I thought you painted that shit, man. They're kind of rough. They're kind of the ones you got are rough looking because it's battle. It's like a battle. I understand.
Yeah, this is the minor Megatron.
Those stickers look like a custom, like somebody painted it type. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit's epic. Frank, man.
The Pacers won tonight.
Yeah, of course. The Knicks winning.
Man, the Knicks are down. The Knicks are down 2-0. The Pacers won tonight.
I stopped keeping up with that shit when the Lakers got eliminated.
We got Doug in here. What up, Doug? I'm gonna throw the link out again. Anybody want to pop off?
Get in? Oh, he's in the chat.
We got
what's up,
four spots in the cage, man.
You.
Doug got some good stuff over there too, man. I need to open this mind bender. Y'all want to see what it looked like? Let's see.
Damn,
how many of them did you buy? Did you corner the market on the mind?
What it looks like?
Here's
you want to know what makes 7 kids?
A mind bender.
No, that's not what you was about to show me.
What are you talking about? No, not you, stupid man.
Hey, Kaz.
I still ain't never seen no new massive release.
Make sure it's not rubbing off on the body like the SDCC one did.
Whoa, hold on. What? Make sure what's not rubbing off?
His tattoo?
Mindbender has the one from SDCC. The cape was rubbing off on the body, so it was leaving little black marks on his shoulders.
Oh, staining.
Yeah, so make sure. I heard this one's supposed to be better, but might want to double check that.
For that price, that's bullshit.
You know, I have a hard time
Frank is trying to
believing Dr. Mindbender's
Frank is trying to doom on you.
You're right though. You're right though, man.
Trying to doom and gloom. He's trying to doom and gloom on
Black
you.
cap moment.
He does like a orthodontist.
I mean, there's always going to be quality control issues.
He was proud to pass the torch.
They just use the wrong material.
They've had issues like that. I mean, not with Joe's, but with stuff like that leaving stains.
Frank, you did it in the way that it's supposed to be done. You did it with honor and dignity. When you passing the crown, and that's how it should be done, with honor. You knew it was going to a good ruler, a new 1/6 scale god. No, don't show that little shit. You gave up. You gave up the crown. Now you want to show us this? That little ass shit.
Man,
Here. Ooh. Man, that shit looks little. Hey, man, you gave up the crown and it's cool, man. Don't. Ooh. All right, that's kind of tight.
yeah. Man,
There you go.
he already got the upgrade kit, man.
Hold on, show that again. Show that one more time. Not the upgrade kit.
Frank ain't playing shit. He got.
So
So Frank,
which one, Ace?
Frank, these are just repaints of the Dinobot combiner,
Yes,
right?
but this, I guess this is supposed to be like a Japanese character called Dino King.
Curtis most likely will be on
Not
Digital
sure where
1000 Oh, Digital K Man, he's got 1,000th video live stream celebration Monday night at 9 p.m. Guys, Geek Home World, what's up?
That's cool.
Huh?
Word.
Open that mind bender up, Kaz. Patreon.
Where?
Frank, man, hey, we're staring at. We're looking at every pixel in your screen, looking at all these different characters, man. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Man.
Wow, look at all
Ace,
I know I'll be glad when I get all my shit on display. Shit. Oh man.
Damn.
Most of my shit's put in totes right now.
It's everything. It's G.I. Joe,
Hey.
Marvel.
Frank
I got
Frank
some of it
collection.
out, yeah.
Frank collection so big he created a 6 scale god. I mean, literally, he created a 6 scale god. Man, that Venom though, man. I like
Frank,
that race. I like the race. The
Frank,
race.
I feel you. Frank, I feel you on bailing on the 1/6 scale, because like you can have 4 times as many characters.
Right, you got more room. Shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
This shit, man. And you can have accessories are feasible. You can have some massive ass vehicles. Like it's all doable.
I need a longer extension for my damn camera.
Oh, like a USB extension?
Yeah, it's just a fucking tiny ass wire from my computer.
Oh yeah. I made sure I ended up having to get me an extension too.
Did anybody in this room get the Vanguard?
The Barbie Jeep? No.
The
Hell
Valverse
no.
Vanguard?
Right. I didn't either.
Nah.
They
Looks
just
cool.
released like an upgrade package where they gave it like a front grille and all this stuff. Actually, really changed the look of it. It's really nice. Man. I'm sure profits all over that.
Made some good updates to it.
Is that the only Valo you have? Frank?
What's that?
Is there any staining issues there, Kaz? Any staining?
Is she the only Valaverse you have?
No stain.
What Oliver's? The figures?
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's gonna leave anything behind it. It's fabric. It's all fabric.
Yeah, soft good, yeah.
Mostly for customizing with classified, but I have a few that I left as is. Is it so, Kaz, is it better, or does it have that weird velvet stickiness around the shoulders?
No. It feels way better. It's all like it's soft good. It feels like one of those athletic t-shirt materials.
They learned their lesson.
Yeah. I mean, they sell that shit 3 or 4 times before they get it right, and we buy it every time. That's the cycle. But it feels a lot better made than the last one.
Yeah.
It's the same mold, but I think they might have used different plastics, or because the tolerances are really good. He's not. The other one was a little. I don't know. All their earlier shit was a little tougher, but he folds up good. Like he's foldable. You know what I mean?
The Gimp's going back in the box.
Like he can.
Is he going in the club?
Yeah, you know, you gotta have the little doc on hand, man.
He's got to check out all the dancers, make sure they're clean.
Yep.
He's the weird dude in clubs. I guess yeah. I might have security.
He's always by himself.
I might have security over there fucking messing with him.
Hey, he's the one that's over there. He's the one with the glow sticks in the corner vibing by himself with the glow sticks.
Hey man,
dressed like that.
They ain't dancing for free. Like, hey man, they ain't dancing for free. Going over there and throwing.
Now, hey, you know the club might need a back room now where lab be where they be cooking up in the lab.
Oh, I don't like that.
Shit. I swapped out on the LBC one. I swapped out his cape and used a scarecrow cape.
I just don't like seeing movies where people are dressed like.
Are you talking about off the retail or off the SDCC one?
The SDCC one on the dress.
Okay.
Dressed like this, like it was going to start leaving marks on them, so pulled that off.
I ain't gonna lose none of this shit, so I'm showing y'all the package.
He's got his Diddy tools right there.
Yeah. Instruments of beauty.
Yep, got his oiler.
What is this thing?
I feel Tristan on Australia. Australians get the shaft.
Playing the crash in the neighborhood of San Diego yesterday, 2 days ago.
Hey, what is this, y'all?
Issues with the lights on the runway.
Oh, that looks like a itty bitty gun.
All right,
a P90, I think is what it's called. Maybe.
No, not this. That's what you're talking about. I'm talking about this. Oh.
The little there's probably a hose or a couple hoses that hooks up to it.
Is that major pain?
Maybe it's a
major
pain.
Oh, it is. And, there's a hose. There is a hose back here. I just caught it. It's like underneath. Hold on. Back here it's underneath. Yeah. So don't throw it away, y'all. Make sure you get your hose. Make sure you get your hose.
Don't leave no hose behind.
Do not throw the hose away.
Don't leave the hose behind.
You need them. You can use the hose. I mean, you need it. You can use the hose.
Yes, you can use the hose.
It's on a separate.
Recycle, baby.
Man, Super 7 put out that little reaction fucking American Psycho fig, and now I'm like, I want to have a neck of one of that shit.
You know, wrestling. I wouldn't be able to wrestle. Well, I didn't make it.
You pre-ordered those
I wouldn't on no wrestling.
Storm Collectible Street Fighters?
I'm not about to put no skims on and then crawl around on the mat. Crawling around on the mat with another dude. I'm good.
Don't leave your hose unattended in the club.
What's the story with Super 7 though? So they're still in operation, they just laid people off, or are they in danger of actually going out of business?
I think they filed for
just laid off
protection.
a bunch of people.
Right. So that's the extent of it right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Super 7's on their way out, man. They're pushing a lot of products fast. You remember how you had to wait for products?
Like a fire sale.
With the monocle, so he can see all everything.
So they're in trouble.
I think so.
I was about to say that is
Other third-party companies are coming up, and they ain't catching up.
He probably is. It probably is. It probably is.
Yeah, they're basically having to scale back slightly and be cautious about what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, right?
He looks like it, though. He looks like it.
I seen that press release. I read that press release that Brian put out.
That Brian, yeah, I did too. That Brian did, yeah.
I mean, it's just what's going to be happening to everybody. You know, everybody's going to be affected. Everybody's affected by it. I mean,
same reason I have a line phone.
Well, you know,
luckily, I really haven't bought a whole lot. You know, off of online or whatever.
I agree, and it should have been really the
because I know
companies should always have been focused on quality versus.
Right, that's what he said he's gonna be focused on.
Worst. That was like one of the most worst.
Man, they pump out so much. Like Todd McFarlane comes out
It's kind of
full of
like
shit.
because after a while, you know, it's like you'll lose your way. Your product won't be quite as poignant as it would be as if you focused on, you know, not doing as much, you know, because you dilute, you're diluting yourself.
100%. 100%.
Well, that's like Ubisoft. You know, I know this is something totally different, but Ubisoft was scaling back on, postponing all their releases. You know, hell, GTA 6 got pushed back. But, it'll come eventually.
I know it cost a fortune.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it was a fortune to make.
Yeah, it looks great, though. Best looking one they've made.
Yeah, the last one was $2 billion production. Like, this has got to be costing close to.
Oh, yeah, it's astronomical here, man. This is, up there.
That's insane.
Yes, and all the however many studios they got, how many people they got working on it.
Yeah.
Well, they know even pushing it back, people are gonna buy it.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially it is a franchise type of situation,
Yeah.
And even then, it's just on the common sense of things. Like if something's going to take a little longer, it's got to turn out a little bit better than what it would have been had you, put it out. So that's always a good thing.
One would hope, yes.
GTA is going to become one of the iconic video games.
Like, unless you screw up like Tomb Raider and drop the soap. That just one always sticks out to me, man. Sorry, I always got to, bring it up every time I think about it because, that game was delayed. I don't know, seemed like for 7 to 10 years, man. It finally come out and it was buggy and shitty, and I was like, man, what the hell is this?
Yeah, after all that time. Yeah.
Then I think Crystal Dynamics, they went away from Crystal Dynamics and shit, and it just went down the toilet bowl until they kind of did the reboot. Because it was alright. I played the first one, second one was alright. I had never finished or even started the third.
This was trash.
Uh-oh.
That's trash.
Yeah, this was his original cape from the SDCC one.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have the Cobra logo on the back like the retro one, and it's just a weird material that it.
Yeah, it looks like it don't belong.
Yeah,
look at that shit.
You can see the stain
in
on
it.
shoulder.
Yeah, stain in it. Yeah.
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 Actually, it could have also been paint from his straps.
Yeah, that's possible too.
A little bit of both. Shit.
But when I first got them, out of the box, it was a lot darker, so it was looking like it was coming off of this, but it's not a very good cape. So I slapped this one on instead. Pull this whole fucking neck out.
I picked up that damn Bizarro, man. I couldn't resist, man.
Dude, that looks good.
Yeah, that's a great looking figure, man.
I couldn't help it. I was like, Bizarro, come on home.
I know, hell, I got that gore for like $10. I seen my buddy posted it on his store on his Facebook page. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there and get that. Got a couple comics while I was there. He didn't really have nothing crazy anyway. Of course, after I left, he got some crazy in. Some guy brought in I don't know. I guess it was about if I had to give a grade, it was probably would be about a 7.0, but a newsstand copy of the first Sabretooth Iron Fist 14. So I was like, shit. And by that time, I was already back at the house. And I messaged him and asked him, was it still available? He was like, well, it was. He said, it ain't now. I was like, shit.
Now, what the hell is that there, Frank? What did you take that off of?
Just scared little cape on him.
It don't look bad. It don't look bad.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah.
Actually, you could probably fancy it up. I guarantee you probably could.
Yeah.
Put some gold accents on that shit.
And then the other.
Thanks, Tristan.
Hit him with one of the, hit him with one of them gold pins. Shit.
Yeah.
I got some laying around here. I used to paint that Orco that Kaz printed for me that one time.
Oh, hey, Daredevil, where is that new Top Dog location gonna be at?
Well, right top of like if you're going to the Sonic on Bel Air Road or whatever, right
Yeah.
top of the hill where that light crosses right there. If you go back down, like you're going down Columbia Road, obviously it's crosses, but where the Harbor Freight is right there on the corner, behind to the left of
Yeah.
the McDonald's. If you
Yeah.
going north, yeah, so it's right next door to the Harbor Freight.
No
Or it's
shit.
gonna
Okay.
be, yeah. Yeah, it opens on the 31st from 10 in the morning till 8.
You know it's just as big or a smaller
15.
location?
Nah, hell nah. Dude, they're going from about 5,000 some odd square foot to 15,000 square foot.
They're gonna be. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. All
yeah,
right. Yeah. Fuck.
it's major, man. He's been kind of like teasing like what he's been doing as far as the place itself. Like they're gonna have a dedicated room, where people do whatever they call that crap. They play
D&D stuff.
Warhammer
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, so they'll have their own little spot, and then he'll have a spot that's retroactive for all people who collect sports card memorabilia, and they could be doing podcast. Oh man, they got a game room, bro. They got like arcade game type game room, I guess he said, and I was like, man, this
So
shit's
they're
going
going.
crazy.
Are they shutting down the other location or are they moving?
Yeah, he only did a 5-year lease where he's at currently right now. He said they've got a couple more days and then they'll be totally shut down and then they'll reopen on the 31st.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
So they'll have they'll be doing specials, I'm sure, and I know he said like if you're into comics and stuff, he's got roughly about close to 40,000 back issues, 40,000 plus. So I'm gonna be knee deep in the paper. You feel me?
I hear you.
So, and of course, I did ask him, was he gonna have any vintage Masters of the Universe, and he was like, "Nah, unfortunately not." But I didn't think of anything else to ask him, But that was like the main thing that come to my mind, because when he opened up his last spot, I had bought that, I bought the Eternia from that collection. Another guy, who had it here locally, and he was like, "Man, I would have loved to have had that when I opened my new spot." I was like, "Well, sorry, man, you slipped up and said you had it." So I was like, "You just tell me what you want."
Shit. I'm gonna film that shit, man. I'm gonna be up there. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'd already been planning on going out there. Only thing I hated about it because it's like happening right before Joe Fest. I'm sitting here trying to save all the spare money I can for Joe Fest. So
fuck it. It's all depending on how deep them dollar bins gonna be.
yeah, it's I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna see if he's got any like 2000X figures.
They moving location.
Or certain Motu Classics figures from Masters, and just see what he's got. I'm sure he's gonna have a lot of great stuff. I think my main thing I'm focused on now, I got to get a copy of the first appearance of the Century, so that'll be the next book I get.
Which one that lay in? The Century first appearance.
The Century, number one came out in 2000. Yeah, Marvel Knights. Yeah, first 5-issue miniseries, first thing that was ever done for Century. That's the main one everybody looks for. I should have got it a long time ago, but I was so focused on Venom and Null and a few other things. So
now Century isn't now. There's a lot of weed in this brain here.
Mm-hmm. And I got weed in my brain all the time. It's all good.
But I do. Wasn't there a time where Century was like the original Captain Marvel or some shit?
No. Century was actually created in the year 2000. So Century was, Marvel's version of Superman is the reason why. Obviously, make a long story short, for why he was created, so Marvel would have their Superman. So, of course, he's like he's got two alter ego. Well, if you want to call it two alter egos, obviously himself, and then the Void, and the Void is the darker half of him. You know, like I said, man, that movie Thunderbolts, man, I was keeping an open mind, and it blew me away. It was actually really good, man. I kind of wish, you know, the movie might have been a little bit longer. They did a little bit more with it, but I mean,
He was.
for what they did, I mean,
that was my only critique is that they use such a powerful person. I'm like, that's more like a 2-movie type thing,
right?
More, you know, than just a one. I mean, shit.
But I like the just subtleness of them doing it that way. You know, it's kind of like when they do it the other way, you already know it's coming, and you're just anticipating it, and just kind of. I'm not saying it doesn't make it less of an impact, but you know, I think them just throwing it at you, you know, is a little bit better change. You know, I mean, I really have liked you know, the way they're doing it now, where they've kind of taking their time and you know, not rushing it. You know, because let me tell you, the way it started out when they started out with the what the hell was it, the Eternals.
Yeah.
That shit. I know it was towards the end of the COVID era, so that had a lot of play in it. But believe it or not, I shunned the Eternals, and then until like way on after the fact, I decided to take the notion to watch it, and I'm just like, the fuck was I thinking, man? Damn, you know, I actually like the Eternals, you know, for the most part.
It was good.
There was
Great,
parts in there that they could have made it better. You
Right.
know, when they found out they were created, you know, and more into that celestial side of the house, if they would have delved into that,
Yeah, a little bit
that's what
more
really
than
got
what.
me
Yeah,
interested.
yeah. Well, that's what anything. I'm the same way. You know, you know, I appreciate depth and added lore to a history, or you know, just
Yeah.
give me more information. You know, make you know stuff like that is what gives stuff depth. You know, I mean, it gives it
Yeah.
substance. You know, it doesn't. It's not just plain Jane vanilla. You know, we get. You know, everybody's tired of the plain Jane vanilla shit. You know.
Right.
You
Because
know.
I'm like, these motherfuckers, I mean, the celestials, these big motherfucking things, godlike fucking creatures, and one of them used to be Galactus. I'm like, shit,
Well,
y'all
they
missing the
created planets. Yeah, they created the Marvel universe. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, there's some
and
shit
in
there
the
you can talk
process,
about.
they pissed a fella off, and then he took it upon himself to chop one of their heads off in one single swipe.
Yep.
Matter of fact, Venom's daddy.
Wait,
That's
what?
my baby's daddy. Venom's dad, Noel, Goddess,
Profit, my bad, man. My bad. We was on the Patreon.
Director of the Puss. What up?
yeah, director of the
we
Puss.
talking about
Technical difficulties.
Something like that.
It's the Patreon chat. $50 a month.
the kids in the mines. The kids working in the mines. They
Oh.
slacking. They fucking slacking.
I hear the
Hey,
clanking.
is that the same one? Is that the same one? The retro card?
No, this is the.
St. Frank and his arm and get God. It's just
There
like
you
it
go.
grew overnight.
It's not. It look just like it.
I mean, it's still the same figure, but
Yeah,
you
the
have
same
you have the newer cape and less
Is that
accessory.
the Bruce action figure?
Hey, the popcorn tin was hard. You know from the beginning, it looks hard.
I have that one too.
That's a nice display box.
Yeah,
It was like
I like
It
when they
really
go all
is.
out for an exclusive.
yeah, it's nice.
That's why I was tripped out when Mattel did the Scareglow one for SDCC for Masterverse.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
that one was the SDCC. The SDCC.
Yep.
I
Frank
mean,
Dumont new exclusive.
compared to the way you got them back in the 2000s, you know, they send them to you in a white mailer box and just fancy graphics. That's it. You wouldn't get nothing else.
I like the.
But you know,
What was it? The stuff Mattel did for the what was the Masterverse stuff they did? The box art on those things are awesome.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's what one thing they've always been known for, man. That was there's just I guess their story, their how they went about it, and the art. I mean, and it just goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
Rudy Obrero, he was the main dude over the vintage era. There's just been so many guys, man. I mean, Earl, even like some of that did the poster art. Earl Norm, William McCarthy, them two. They're like the main two. I've got some original posters that they done. The Eternia one, I think, was done by William. Did that one?
Oh man.
I know when that Thunderbolts comes out on digital HD, I'm gonna have to get that.
Did I take my shot? I did.
I'm just glad they showed the Century a little bit longer than they showed the.
If you can't remember, you got to take one.
This bottle. Why is yours? You took a shot. I took my shot.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm hesitant, but I hope they do the Secret Wars thing pretty damn good. I hope they do.
Well, I know they announced that one and the other one is delayed. Doomsday is delayed, so. But
I don't see how they're gonna do Secret Wars in just one fucking
3 hours.
I still don't. That shouldn't be that Secret War should be like 2, maybe 3 fucking movies. Shit.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to do a lot of condensing.
What the
But
hell?
hopefully they won't screw it up.
What is that? What is that, Frank? Doing that shit.
It's part of it comes with Dr. Mindbender, SDCC one.
That's the bondage bender.
Yeah, bondage bender, the BB.
Yeah.
BBC,
Exclusive the Human Centipede edition.
Hey, it doesn't seem much different from this. I mean,
you just have accessories. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't have the skull, the brain, and the hand. You just get the.
Yeah, there was a arc in the Dark Avengers about the Century too. Matter of fact, I think it's Variant Comics YouTube channel has got a video out about 2 or 3 videos about you look up whatever. He's got all kinds of stuff about whatever Marvel character. I really enjoy his videos.
Nice box, nice display box, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's.
Yeah, it is.
When they come like that, it's like
Well, you're getting your money's worth. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can appreciate an inbox collector wanting to keep it in the box.
I like the artwork on it too.
Yeah.
Really.
I wouldn't say bussy.
See, they should have gave you a poster in there of that shit.
Well, you got the little slip.
Yeah, you don't get a poster until you got to buy something that's about as big as your house.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit.
Well, shit, man.
Or big as the back of your fucking car. Shit. I mean, hell.
Not even patches.
I'm surprised. I was able to fit that Eternia in the back of my car, man. That shit barely fit. I had to take the bottom of the back seat out. I was like, fuck. Shit.
That's some nice box art.
I got mustard.
They should hook you up with a poster. If they do some nice box art like that, they should hook your ass up with a poster.
You could tell the only thing they really changed was the center part.
Yeah.
They kind of reused the same design on the outer part.
They chasing somebody in rush hour?
Yeah.
Shit.
He is a big
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done this shit a bajillion times. What's the last name?
I'm waiting on. I know Mondo's just going to surprise us with it. They're not going to give me a heads up, but I'm looking out for those 1/12 scale Masters of the Universe. 2000X they got coming. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Game cast.
I was once a man. Yep.
Got a totem pole for your asshole. It's a shame how. We're not on mute. Oh, my bad. I thought we was. It's a shame how low Bruce goes. I'm trying to remember your shit. Nice try. Yeah.
So on the 31st, they're gonna open up the new top 5 location. We'll have an opening. They're gonna close down the other location. So we got a chance
I can't remember. Man.
to
If it's an exclusive figure, I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep it. If it's exclusive, like the SDC or something like that, I'll try to keep it.
have to look at the calendar.
Something.
This month.
Most
JoJo. You put on your JoJo.
Hold on. Most boxes do get burned, but I
Put
try to
on your
keep
JoJo. Something. Damn, you'll lean home. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Saturday, because Sunday is June the 1st. Because the time open up at work for me to put in and take off.
Yeah, it's on a Saturday. Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to work on the weekend, so.
Oh, they got art down there and all.
I'll probably be down there an hour.
Hey,
People are gonna be there early, so.
Hey, Geek Homeworld. Hey, why don't you come back
get
on?
Down there an hour early, probably.
When she cuts the lights off, he's in the dark right now, y'all. Geek Homeworld, but hey, I'm not worried about it because they fucked every one of the other Fantastic Four movies up. I don't even care about this one. So, but he said he's worried about it. It's going to be shitty. Best believe.
I mean, I'm interested because of the surfer and that's really the main one.
You're gonna
like that Galactus, man. I'm man. I'm ready for it.
And it'll be a little different, you know, seeing a female surfer and not Norrin Rad, but it's still cool though.
Well, they got to do something different.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
He said he burned the box.
But if they're gonna give us full bone Galactus, I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But that's another thing again where I'm like, shit. You know, Galactus is like the Sentry, man. He shouldn't be just one
like an old freaky ass nigga.
Yeah.
I hope they got.
He's able to squint and do.
Well, I know they said the Sentry is gonna return, so.
Yeah, so hopefully they can have Galactus return.
Those are latex gloves on this hand.
I just, hopefully when they do the next Spider-Man movie, it'd be, Tom Hardy.
Nobody wants to see no motherfucking Spider-Man. We're tired of Spider-Man. We don't want to see that.
Oh, I ain't talking about Spider-Man. I'm talking about Tom Hardy's Venom being in the next Spider-Man.
We don't want to see no more Venom.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. That's what I want to see.
Man, they're not gonna do it right. Why do people keep wanting them to do these fucking movies that they never do right? You think they're gonna do a Spider-Man and Venom movie right? You got to be smoking something. You know they're gonna fuck.
If they got any sense, they know what to do.
No, they don't have any sense. They don't have the talent. The writers don't have the talent to create a good movie.
No, never say never, Ace. Never say never.
Y'all are tripping. Yes, it will be tight to have a Spider-Man Venom movie, but they're not gonna do it. And if they do, it's gonna be lame as fuck. They don't know how to make good movies.
But of course, I know they said they were going to be doing an Agent Venom first, so.
No. Stop. I wish people would stop wishing for shit. You know they're not. It's not possible for them to create this shit.
So
they don't have the talent.
Stop wishing for Richard Pryor Superman.
Superman's probably going to be good. We have someone.
They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
And it's going to be shitty.
Do it.
I believe the Superman is going to be good. I believe James Gunn actually cares about the shit. You know what I'm saying? He's going to make it a good movie.
It's going to be a fucking musical, dog.
No.
Hey, that one scene where Superman is walking through the crowd in that trailer and someone hit him in the head with a balled up piece of paper. I'm like, this dude could literally like just punch a hole through your whole through the goddamn earth. He can punch the earth so hard that he puts a crack in it, and you just throw it up. You balled up a piece of paper and throwed it at the back of this man's head. What kind of shit? He can just slaughter all of you. He doesn't even have to be going through none of this shit. He can just slaughter all of you. Hey, I seen that. I said, oh, he throws some paper. Imagine being that person brave enough to throw trash at Superman's head. Man, please. if that was Homelander, what you think would have happened?
Superman.
Everybody in that
He
crowd
would
is
have made
dead.
that motherfucker eat that people.
Yep. Hey, you right. Hey, eat it. Hey,
And shit it out.
and
Yeah, I
let
keep
him
my
say,
box art. You
tell
know,
him, give him, and probably tell him you have 30
I even
seconds.
cut out the back of the card.
Yep.
You have
Well,
30 seconds to eat this piece of paper that you threw at me, and at the end of 30 seconds, he lasers that motherfucker. I told him he had 30 seconds, and then his crowd roars. I hope, man, this is supposed to be the last season of The Boys, right?
Hey man, why you
I hope they kind of pivot.
I wanted the real Coke. I didn't bring.
They need to go epic.
I ain't get no real Coke.
I mean, the
They gonna
comics
end
are
it.
always going to be the best. You know, the movies and stuff and the media
This nigga don't care about no real
get
Coke. He got boxes of Coca-Cola.
It's just, you know, it's all, you know, just their how they want it to, how they perceive it.
And the AM PM store has
Comics are always to be where it's at.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or probably 18.
They write the stories way better.
It never translates the same because they
make the regular, they make the Fanta
and all that stuff.
They make the
all
Fanta orange. They make the Fanta orange in the glass
whether
bottle.
it's for copyright,
the real sugar,
issues, or they just want to change it for change sake.
Yeah.
I don't mind them changing it a little bit from the
Just
original.
don't alter it too much, you know.
Yeah, it's just not too much. But you know, if you put your own little spin on it,
That's why they don't sell them in a pack. Because that should be like $12 probably. Yeah. But
JSP, the jury's out. Like with anything, I'm gonna wait and see how the movie turns out to be. So everybody says the '87 movie sucks, and I think it's a cult classic. I mean,
what's that?
Master of the Universe.
Oh man, I can't.
agree with
I
you
can't
there.
get behind that thing.
Only some.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I understand it being a cult classic. Don't get me wrong, but
I mean, hey, it ain't for everybody, man. But that's one of my.
God,
I love that movie, dude. So I love it for my reasons.
I think it's gonna be wonderful.
I felt betrayed by that movie.
It's gonna be good too.
But people gotta understand when that movie came out and the technology that was available to them. So I mean, even Mattel wanted like every character they could possibly get, even Orko in that movie, and it was just wasn't feasible. You know, they had to be practical about things, and I mean, it was a whole different time. And I mean, nowadays, I mean, hell, I mean, look where we've come.
I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be an 8 out of 10.
I mean, Battle Cat's gonna be in the motherfucker. So that, I mean,
I'm making my perception.
I just, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, man, I watched Master of the Universe, man. I watched them damn cartoons.
When we seen that,
then I saw that movie and I was like, this is not what I watched. This is nothing at all of what I watched.
Well, it's like people how or some people treat the prequel Star Wars movies. You know, they boycotted it in the beginning, and then years later they'd be like, oh well, it is Star Wars related, and you know I should give it a chance. And then one, you know,
I never turned my head on the prequel. Now the ones after,
I mean, Force Awakens was actually out of all of them, in my honest opinion. This, of course, just mine. Single only honest opinion that the Force Awakens was the only good one out of all of them. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was some scenes and some of the other ones were okay, but the Force Awakens was.
Of those three, I could say that was probably the better one of the three. Yeah.
You can throw Han Solo in the trash.
Yeah,
Han
really.
Solo wasn't. I liked Han Solo.
Baby.
He got solo.
Baby. Go take garbage out.
Yeah, he got solo.
Yeah.
No.
He got Menendez.
Yeah. He got teabagged.
Baby, you're on your own on this one.
They yeah, I say the Force Awakens. Those three, I guess.
No, the Star Wars Christmas special.
Yeah. No, even that had Boba Fett.
Okay.
Shit.
Get a Reading Rainbow episode flying through space.
Man.
Means a Jar Jar Binks.
All they had to do was fucking just copy that Thrawn trilogy bullshit that they wrote back then. And it would have been perfect. It would have been epic. It would have been cool.
They just need to start doing like Dark Empire and all that other stuff.
They do
all the other stories. Zizor.
I actually like the Bounty Hunter Wars.
I just hate, Ryan Johnson, or obviously when they the whole Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, all that bullshit. I was just like, man,
They should have just kept going and not bring them back for like they were treating it like a last hurrah or something, and they knew they were going to end it.
I mean, I love seeing Frank Oz back doing Yoda, and a Force Ghost, but that when he meets up with him, that's really that's the only part of that whole entire fucking movie that I even really truly care about. The rest of it is just,
Them motherfuckers burnt the library down there. Yoda was like, fuck it all.
Laughing about it. Yeah, laughing about it.
I'm like, you motherfucker, you little motherfucker.
Right. Like he's having a TED moment.
Yeah,
he fucking went senile.
Wars, but they need to do it as a series and not a movie because they'll cut it short.
I would like them to do stories like, man, they should do like a movie on how the cave became the cave on Dagobah. Like, tell me who died there or something.
Yeah, they can just do like one-off episodes to do that stuff. They don't have to do a whole movie about it.
Yeah.
Just do like a I don't know, kind of like
Tales of Star Wars, just like Tales from the Crypt.
No.
Yeah.
I remember the Crypt Keeper.
Up out of this
hey, that shit was
log.
Yeah, I love the entrance of that show, man. I always do.
That little dude, man.
Yeah, he was on the news
gave
recently.
me nightmares.
I forgot what it was about, but
who's that on the news?
The guy who voiced the Crypt Keeper. I forgot the guy's name.
Please don't tell me you touch little people or something, man.
No. Okay. It wasn't nothing bad or nothing. I just can't remember what it was, but no, it was whatever it was. It's positive.
Those are still adults, aren't they?
Oh my bad. I mean children. The children.
Is this
he didn't mess with the children, did he?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Because that's all. Every time I hear somebody, when my wife says something bad done happen to somebody in Hollywood,
well, I wish they would do more backstory on Yoda. I mean,
yes, man, 900 years old. That motherfucker seen some shit.
Yeah, 900. Yeah, at least. Yeah. I mean, I like.
Hey, it could be like the gemstones, man. You can have fucking Yoda us, Jesus,
Yo Jesus,
a Teenda.
I mean, we got Grogu at least.
Yoda.
I mean, so and a young Luke Skywalker when he first starts out the Jedi Temple.
What was Yoda doing when he went through puberty, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, what did he look like before he had gray hair and shit?
What if he was big? Like when they first come out, they were big.
Yeah, was he buff?
Was he get older?
Was he best friends with Barry Bonds? I mean, I don't.
No. Daredevil, why you ever come to take your phone right now? All your social medias. Baby, let's go. We're gonna do this shit right now. He over here cutting up.
No.
That's that devilish laugh. Wow, hammers. Y'all are hot mess. I love it. It's all right.
Hot mess.
Hot mess. Like it's hot, sticky ass.
Hell yeah, like when Yoda learned how to fucking wield a lightsaber or some shit. They can do a fucking miniseries on that shit.
Yeah, what was it? Order 66.
And doing that with him.
We can do a miniseries on when Yoda told a thing when he was in IG-11. Somebody, no.
No, that's Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda, whatever the fuck. A green little boy. Is Yoda a girl or a boy? Do we know?
I think he's a dude.
Like the Mona Lisa was a man.
I don't know.
No, actually, when Leonardo painted the Mona Lisa, it was modeled after a female.
Well, then
originally in the beginning.
Well, my history books lied to me. I need a refund.
I don't know the history of the Mona Lisa. I'm not aware of that.
Supposed to have all kind of crazy ass like hidden messages, but they've said that about all his work. I mean, but they've been speculating on that forever.
Look, they've been making microscopic dicks on damn statues forever. I ain't a daredevil.
Between Da Vinci and
Trying to find a sucker, you know what I'm saying? Shit, there gonna be a sucker out there somewhere. Like everything else.
shit.
Uneducated sons of bitches, that master's degree ain't doing nothing for you. Shit.
Y'all a mess for real. I'm telling you, I ain't fooling with y'all tonight.
Hot mess.
Hot, that's it. Yeah, hashtag hot mess.
Hey, y'all need to check out Murderbot. Murderbot is the shit.
Oh fuck. What is that?
It's on Apple TV.
Oh, I don't do that Apple shit. No, it's like
Oh man, I'm pretty sure it's got bootleg somewhere.
hot mess to hot trash, real quick.
It's about a security robot that fucking done hacked himself free.
Oh shit.
And he's trying to act normal while he's trying to figure out how to fucking escape. It's crazy. I don't know who the dude is though. Who is the dude that plays the robot? The robot, I'm guaranteed.
Alexander Shukatov or something. He's
My
in this shit.
my favorite robot is Short Circuit.
Ah, Johnny Fives.
Yeah, Johnny Five.
It's about time for them to do a figure of him. It's well, the NECA could probably do one. That should be awesome.
Hell, or Jada.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm actually surprised I even bought another piece
They
of
gotta have
product
that
from
shit
NECA, but
motorized.
I had to get that last Ronin, so
Hey, that Casey Jones from the Lost Years looks pretty dope.
I seen the Casey Marie and the motorcycle the other day. I went to Target, but I was like, I ain't trying to get into that, because if I do, I gotta get everything, and I ain't. I'm just doing the comics, man, and I just had to. Obviously, I had the first Ronin, so I was like, well, I gotta get the figure to go with it. So I went ahead and got the figure for it. So
Hey, that
I'm
Vampire
good.
Shredder look good. That damn
I know.
Dracula Shredder. That thing.
Oh yeah. I know Dallas Vintage Toys. They just got in the. You remember back in the '90s when they did the Mellow Way Chef Boyardee Super Shredder.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, so they had one of those. It was AFA graded. I forgot what the grade was, but he didn't even. I don't even know if he even said what they were asking for it. But I was just like, yeah, I know that's got to be a pretty penny.
Well, shit, if it's still in one piece, that's how.
Still in the bag. I was just like, holy shit. I was like, damn.
I mean, shit.
I hope you didn't eat them old ass Chef Boyardee ravioli shit. I'll pray for you.
Ooh, Lord. I'll do that shit.
We had to come out of Patreon. I fucks with ravioli.
Hell yeah, I do too.
Ravioli.
Love me
I had to
ravioli.
come out of Patreon. I don't
Back
like
to your Patreon.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We talking about the Superman. We were talking about the Superman movie. And,
boo.
yeah, the Superman movie.
The Superman movie's gonna be great, man.
Green Lantern. We're gonna have Green Lantern.
Man, I'm good.
Hot girl.
I'm stuck on Christopher Reeve Superman.
Engineer. It's now a girl, but she's like a cross.
I remember when Dean Cain did Superman back in the day.
Oh man, that was epic. Was it Lois and Clark?
Yeah, Lois and Clark. Yeah, the Adventures of Lois and Clark. Yeah. And then I ain't gonna lie, I did like Smallville for a minute.
Smallville was the shit, man. I like that.
I've never been a huge Superman fan. You know, I've been always more of a Batman fan.
I'm with you on that.
You know, I do like Superman, but if it ain't Christopher Reeve, I ain't fucking with it.
I, for one, am excited about seeing the Superman movie. I think it's gonna be good, man.
Rico!
Y'all Rico!
Suave.
It's gonna be good, man. Y'all bugging.
Hey, and then don't forget about the next season, the second season of Peacemaker.
Yeah, that was a good show.
That's Bruce. I don't have time to watch it. Probably. I don't know if y'all brag about it enough. I might slip it in.
What, Peacemaker?
Yeah.
Oh man, jump on that bandwagon, man. Get on that shit right now, for real.
I can
Get caught up, man.
Hey man, I can never watch TV because there's so many goddamn great content creators on YouTube.
Hashtag Ronald Acuna
So
Jr.
many. I'd rather hang out with people.
Hashtag
I'd rather
Gup.
hang out with people that I can say
Gup.
what's up to.
Hey man.
I never have time to watch
Hashtag
TV
welcome
anymore.
back.
I like
That's
to hang
it.
out.
Hey, you know what? That's it.
I don't give a fuck about nothing. Like I
Hot
like
mess.
y'all give me the rundown. Y'all watch the shit and then y'all let me know it was shitty. And I'll be like, all right, cool. I can relive my own scenario about the characters in my head and say it was shitty.
Nah, man. The Peacemaker ain't shitty, man. You gotta watch that. That shit's great.
No, Bruce has told me that's good. I haven't had I know there's a whole season I missed, and we're on the second season.
Hey man.
Don't forget about Duster too. That just came
I'm
out
excited
on
to
HBO
see
Max.
whenever it does come out, the Young Guns 3.
How the fuck? What the fuck are they gonna? How the fuck?
It's supposed to be a prequel movie, from what my understanding
Oh
is.
shit on me, really? Come on.
But I think it's more of a. I think it's gonna be more of an idea of a prequel, but in the sense of he's gonna be obviously he's older, so they're gonna have him, be after the fact. So he's really old.
One of his adventures.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be nothing crazy. I mean, they're all old as hell anyway, bro. And then my thing is, how in the hell or why in the hell are you bringing Christian Slater back when he was clear? It clearly says at the end of Young Guns 2 that he was beheaded going across the border into Mexico. I'm like, what the fuck? We didn't have to see it. You said it. You put it on the shit. So it's like, oh well, he's gonna be back, and Lou Diamond Phillips is back. Okay, whatever. Just as long as you don't fuck it up, and y'all managed to not fuck it up before. I mean, come on, don't play with it too much. But I think they'll be all right, man, because the guy who's writing it is the guy who wrote the first two. So, and Emilio's attached to it, so I think it's gonna be all right.
Yeah,
I'm hoping anyway. But we'll see.
If Bon Jovi has a part in the movie, I'm gonna die.
Yes, he's actually doing the soundtrack. Yes. Yep.
Oh.
They did say that. There was an article I read. They asked him about that. Yeah. And they were actually talking to Lou Diamond Phillips. It was an article I read.
Oh.
So
I showed him the tips you were trying to hire.
I think Lou Diamond will be all right. God,
it's a long ways out, so I mean it's gonna be a while, but it's been rumored for years, but there's been a lot of shit that's been rumored for years. I mean, eventually, something's gonna happen if it gains enough, people to get behind it.
How much fucking AI are they gonna have to do to make them dudes look young?
Well, I really honestly don't think they're gonna go that route, man. I think they're just gonna have them as they're older, like he was in the beginning of part 2, where he's Brushy Bill Roberts. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, and if we do see him young, it's gonna be like a flashback scene. But they could go either way, really. I mean, they can go however they want to do it.
I'm scared now. You have scared me about Young Guns. I'm worried.
So I don't know.
I just want to know what the fuck. I'm still interested. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah. It's just be great to see him again, man. I really love those two movies.
Something on my stomach.
I remember skipping school and every day I skip school I watch Young Guns. Every damn day. Multiple times a day.
Man, don't fuck around. Don't let me be the reason you fucking up.
I mean, I wasn't very impressed when he did the Game Changers Mighty Ducks shit, but
is that little model kit thing that them boxes?
Yeah, fucking lost his face.
Put a sound wave.
Yeah. Out of all the ones I got, and then I fucking lose the one piece, and I don't know where the fuck it went.
Oh my goodness.
Time when you open a puzzle brand new and all of a sudden you missing one piece, like what the hell?
At first I thought I lost or it didn't come with it, but then I'm like, oh, I think I remember hearing something fly somewhere. So one day I might find it, but oh well.
Yeah, well, you know,
You'll find it. You'll find it when you forget what the hell it is. You'll look
all
at it and
these
be like, "What the
years,
fuck is this?"
all these years, I wish they would have made continued it, or at least did a movie for Airwolf. You know, at least while they were alive still. But
You what?
well,
Airwolf. Yeah.
there's a lot of good shit coming though. It's a matter of time.
Red alert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. That's blockies.
Yeah.
I really need to get that third-party lockdown. I'll get them one day. Just to say I have them.
I wonder what that third party lockdown's at right now. How much it costs?
I don't know. Back in this is what, a couple years ago or some shit. It was like $100. Yeah.
Yeah, $100. I think.
I think it was China, Kaz. I think it was China. The last ad I'd looked at was based out of China.
Oh. Hold on.
I gotta get that case, or get a case, protective case for that Agent Venom, so I ain't gotta worry about it getting messed up.
You ain't gonna open it, man?
No, I'm gonna get another one to open up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Keep one behind us.
How much are the cases? Like $6-7?
Probably so, because I got one for my cartoon collection Skeletor for about that price. That can't be that much. I would say probably less than. I would say at least no less than $15. It shouldn't be no more than $15 for a case.
Damn, that's a lot for a case, man. Whoa.
Oh hell! Just imagine back in when I was collecting back in the 2000s Masters of the Universe, man. Dude, I don't forget how many cases I had over 100 carded figures. That shit was nuts. I was buying them for what was that company's name? It's not Zola World. That shit bad as hell right there.
Well, what?
It was taking a second to process. I need to turn around.
Damn, Inventor when he transforms into the Inventador. That Lamborghini.
Hey, was this the one right here? The 79?
Yeah, that comes with the 2 dog, or it comes with the 2 pets.
Yeah.
I mean, I like either or. I'm like, well, you know, that's the favorite one of mine. But you know, I do like Lockdown just in general. You know, they did what was it, 2008 one they did.
So it's still like $105 for it.
Yeah, I figured it would be. I didn't think it would depreciate that much.
They need to make a mainline drift.
That motherfucker's bad, dude. I ain't gonna lie. When I first seen him show up in the whatchamacallit, I was.
That shit is tough.
He come out the sky and he was like a bounty hunter. I was like, bro, look at this shit. And he shoots Optimus, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I said, Galvatron. Who gives a fuck about Galvatron?
Right at this point.
The fuck? I was like, yeah, that's cool. You know, Galvatron, Lockdown, shit.
Hey,
yeah, I mean, he's still.
Gun. Look at that fucking gun, man. That shit's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they didn't do Bruticus, or Menasor, but is he supposed to be the Lockdown from Menasor?
We talking about your
I'm from Atlanta,
talking
nigga.
about your busted tail light on your car?
Out of 20,000. One time.
Oh no, never mind.
Hey, that lockdown. Hey man. Hey, yo. Hey, I got the oversized the oversized KO lockdown. That shit's dope.
His dogs are all black.
China.
His dogs are all black. Them shits are hard as hell, and they way bigger. Dogs, cats, whatever you call them. I don't know. Animals.
I know I missed out on the Masterverse. What was it? Ninjor and King Randor and I forgot who else. Or the Terraclaw Skeletor. The the guy whose shop or whatever. He's moving to that new location or whatever. And I went in there a little while back, and he was like, "Well," he said, "we done packed everything up." I'm like, "They're over at the other shop." I'm like, "Damn it."
Is it a bigger shop now?
Yeah, man, he's going from 5,000 some odd square foot to 15,000, a little over 15,000.
Oh shit! Okay.
He's gonna have a dedicated game room and a dedicated area for card gaming and all kinds of. I mean, shit, 40,000 plus back issues of comics and man, that's just gonna be outrageous, man.
Hey, so y'all, if you have when you come to Augusta, anybody coming to Augusta for Joe Fest, y'all should try to fuck with this man some way somehow. Y'all should go through his shop. Like he's got fair prices. Shit comes out if you want to buy it locally, you might pay $5 more.
Yep.
He's got fair prices. He's a good dude, and he's keeping the rare collectible scene alive in Augusta.
Yeah, other than my buddy Angel, running Dead Media, I mean, we don't have a lot of options down here. I've said that so many times, and it's just
right because me and you ain't selling our shit.
Hell no, we sitting on our shit down here. Shit, we like we laying eggs. You feel me? Hell no, shit. Ain't no way. Crazy as hell. They gonna throw it in the ground with me. You feel
me? Yeah. But yeah, shout out to them because they're willing to sell things and we're not.
Hell yeah, because I got my Eternia from him. So shit. Yep. The man that makes dreams happen.
Hell yeah. Good people, man. Shout out.
I thought he was a little overinflated in the beginning, but I mean, depends on the situation and how you perceive it. So everybody's outlook is different on whatever it might be. But from overall, man, he's the premier shop around here.
Yeah, it's local. It's local, and he wants $5 more. Cool.
I'm cool with it. Yep.
Yeah, that's not crazy. That's actually nice compared to
if it's the price of around how much I would pay to eat, I'm good. I'm $10 whatever. I'm cool. I'm down. I'll pay that inconvenience fee. I mean,
but he doesn't really do no. It really is like $5 for the most part on all.
Yeah, and he has a lot of some of the time he has special guests. Celebrities come through. Hell, I even got the chance and the honor or rare honor of meeting one of my childhood heroes. Jason David Frank. Rest in peace.
Empty pockets. What it do, man?
Codenamed the Green Ranger.
But yeah, man, fucking the local dude triple. It's Top Dog, right?
Yep, Top Dog. Yep.
Top Dog.
You're talking about $5 just on retail price?
Yeah.
Fuck, you pay more shipping sometimes for
yeah, that's
stuff.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Great deal.
So give you like an idea, let's say a current Masterverse figure would be at his shop would be like $26.95 plus tax.
Yeah.
And he kind of I want to say that he kind of has like a business license that he's been able to order a couple of things.
Like he orders. I know some things he orders direct from the direct from the companies.
Yeah, he gets
quite a few things actually.
There's been a few times locally we're like, oh shit, man, like
autographed memorabilia and I mean, hell, he's got a jacket signed by Michael J. Fox up there.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, he's got all kind of shit. I mean, sports cards, you know, signed, not signed, graded, not graded. I mean, all your supplies you need for comics, you know, games. I mean, this.
His hours though, he works during the weekdays like I work, and then on the weekends he's kind of shut down. So I don't ever get to. And he's a long, like that shit's a long. Daredevil's a little bit closer. But for me, that's just way the fuck out there. Way.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a drive from out there.
Hell
I
yeah,
mean,
it's
but
like
even
20
from where I'm
miles. It's
coming
like,
from, I feel like it's a pain in the ass, you know, because it's. But he's gonna be like the way where he's gonna be at now, man. It's gonna be a lot better because I like it because I won't even have to go on Washington Road. You know, all I gotta do is go.
where is it? Where's it supposed to be at?
On Columbia Road, right at the top of Columbia Road, where you know where the Sonic is on North Bel Air Road. You know where that Harbor Freight is, right there at that four-way behind the to the left of the McDonald's. If you're turning left at that light, you know there's a Wells Fargo right there on the corner.
No.
So it crosses Columbia Road and Bel Air Road.
Evans. It's still Evans.
Yeah.
It's still Evans.
Yeah, it's still Evans. Yeah, it's still Evans. Yeah. I mean, even from where I'm coming from, like I said, it's a little bit of a drive, but I mean, I like it now, like I said, because I ain't got to even involve Bobby Jones or Washington Road or none of that shit. So I'm actually kind of pleased. Because them motherfuckers can't drive over there in Evans and Martinez and all that shit. They cannot drive.
No, nobody here can drive. Nobody here.
Oh, yeah, I know that, but, you know, but they're worse over there, man. You know, they'll be doing like 25, 30 miles an hour in a 45. I'm like, come on, bro. I mean, the fuck?
Hey, Bruce, is this the one you got?
You can't go to minimum speed limit. Your ass don't need to be on the road. And then we got people around here that's riding up on your ass. They can actually be riding shotgun with your ass. So, you know, you get, I mean, it's neither here nor there, but anyway, but you just gotta watch everybody else and not yourself. I mean, it's pretty much, I've been driving 30 some years and I'm a defensive driver. I'm watching everybody else because that's usually when it's going to happen.
Yep.
When you slip up and not paying attention. I seen one road rage video yesterday after I got off work. I thought it was funny as hell. A woman was caught being recorded as she was watching a episode of The Office on her fucking cell phone while she was driving down the expressway. I was like, what the fuck? Watching an episode of The Office. Lord have mercy. Hot mess.
Crazy.
Yeah, rest in peace to Norm, by the way.
He's like, it does exist. It's not the Mandela effect. I do have the tour. It's not my fault. They punk asses can't do it. It does exist. I'm not Biden. I am not on Biden mode. We didn't like Biden, but we don't.
I know I'm be interested to see if I know you'll have a lot of more like graded comic books too.
We agreed to disagree. We agreed to disagree.
I'm gonna be hunting, I guess, through the Venom books, see what stuff I can find. X-Men.
Are you trying to get your Venom collection up?
Yeah, you know, I've got plenty. I've got enough already, but you know, keep it going.
Is this it, Bruce? All of them have the goddamn tigers. What are you talking about, man? Man, Bruce tripping. He's got tigers and he don't even know it. He just didn't take them out the package because he ain't no real fucking.
That I have, I got like 10 years ago. It didn't come with them, and it was the old.
I mean, they have made a standalone lockdown, obviously, but
I still have it.
All of them.
But
They don't though, man. Because
that's that Sam Keith Venom. It
I
looks like
started
the
seeing
same
the ones
pizza.
come out with the cats. I was getting jealous, man.
The one with the wings.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mine
Yeah,
has
that
yeah,
I
it's
remember.
got
Yeah.
shivers. See, all of them got the
Because
So
fucking
that came with Noel,
it has a head that can hang.
I believe. Noel came with him, I believe.
What the big like vampire dude?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Venom came with the wings, and then Noel had the white long hair or
yeah.
whatever.
And
Yeah.
he had 2 different sculpts too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I
waiting
need to
for.
get that. I need to get that set, but I'll get it eventually.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm waiting for the other Venom to show up, the newer one.
And then I got to get that Todd McFarlane. Well, I don't know what they call them or what they're calling them there, but they're like the little miniature statue type, half statue type of thing they're doing that you see at Target or whatever. Like they got a Spider-Man one, a Thor one.
Yeah, diorama thing.
Yeah,
But they're like, I think they're
$30, $40, something like that.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. They're pretty nice for what they are.
Yeah, the one I want is what he looks like on his first cover appearance from issue 316. But I got to get that one. Then I got to get the Secret Wars where he's in the black suit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something I'm not in a rush. You know what I'm saying? I'm more focused on the comics, and I'll get them eventually.
This side. I'm backing out on this side. I'm backing out over here.
Like I said, I really haven't bought anything. Really, I mean, the last thing I really remember getting was the Hero, like I said, from Club Grayskull.
She's behind her.
Which the Hero?
Yeah, from Club Grayskull, Mattel Creations, the Origins one.
Oh, okay, that was the last one they did.
Yeah, I had to get that one. Being as that's the actual, first one they've done, in the vintage style. I mean, I know Super 7 did it, but it's actually from Mattel, so.
Yeah, but they never
it's a little
did
bit of
it
a difference.
originally, right? That was supposed to be the first time.
Yeah, Super 7. I mean, Super 7 hit it spot on because I've got that one and I've got the Eldor. I think the only ones I'm gonna be focused on are the Powers of Grayskull characters that are gonna be doing at some point here shortly. Like Shirella and stuff like that. So, and I'm sure they'll redo Eldor and all that, and the dinosaurs are gonna be done, and I'll have to get the dinosaurs. I mean, I got the originals, but I'm gonna get the remakes. So.
What's the correct name for the snake people?
They're just called the Snake Man. Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to come out for Masterverse because I want to collect some of them.
They're already going to be releasing the new Eternia Cobra Khan. I have seen him. And I've seen the preview packaging for him. I mean, it looks all right.
I haven't seen that one yet. Like any pictures.
Yeah, they've got a few that are on the way. Like I said, I don't go out a lot anymore. But what's up, Doug?
Yo, what up? What up,
everybody?
What up, gang?
How y'all doing?
All right, nothing ain't. No, y'all might be in the game, but not me. I ain't that fucked up.
That you're the leader, man. What are you talking about, man?
You in Canada, so you can't even be in. So,
Of course,
that's all.
when I say hello, gang, I mean our gang.
Bruce Cookie Williams,
the big ass graybeard gang.
We don't fucks with y'all no more. You didn't know that?
We know what you're talking about, Doug.
Oh yeah.
No more. What up, Billy? How you been, man?
Billy,
chilling, man, chilling. About to fall asleep, man.
What's the temperature where you're at? That's what I want to know because we're burning up down here.
Bruce, no, sure makes you tired,
man.
I need my honorary Canadian citizenship because I need to be able to go there in the summer.
You can't go to Canada without a shirt.
What's your temperature, man? Hey, Billy.
69 degrees.
I just went through the Toronto Maple Leafs losing. I'm tired, man.
Well,
hey, Billy.
I wish they won. Oh,
Billy,
sad.
Yo,
Billy, what's the daytime temperature where you're at?
shit. It's like 20 Fahrenheit, whatever that is.
Okay,
30,
He's
30
about to
Fahrenheit.
he's about to translate it to American.
Minus
Why
6
is it so
degrees.
cold?
15,
Hell no, hell no. Y'all got
15
snow?
degrees Celsius. Nah, no snow, but I got my jacket on. I got my sweater on. Fucking crazy, man. The other week I had my
Man, that shit said
t-shirt and
-6.
shorts on.
All right,
The other
man.
week it was
Yeah,
Well,
like
that's how,
80.
yeah,
that's how it
bro.
be down here.
Man, this
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga,
I
he's in
finally
Canada for
decided to
real,
stay
y'all.
hot.
Hey, man, shout out to the Canadians, man. Y'all really toughing it out right now. Like down here, man, I'm shirtless because it's so fucking hot. I can't even stop
We
sweating.
don't
It's
want to
like
hear
Yeah,
you
just
I'm
cry.
in
make
the
sure you
shower
process the
sweating.
bacon
Oh,
correctly.
Like,
you're just
bro,
gonna rub it in.
I need some of that. No, I need my honorary man, y'all. Will you Canadians accept me as a diplomat, as a representative for the U.S. for the
Be
Canadian
nice.
for the? I need that temporary residency.
Bruce, I don't think Canadians are too keen on America right now. Just
Yeah, but
between
I'm
you and
not.
me.
But no,
right.
it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
It's not our fault. So yeah, we love Canadians. Exactly. Yeah, we do.
We love you.
We do.
We love everything that y'all have
The
contributed.
views
I
of
mean,
our leader do
I
not.
can't really think of nothing like when
The
people
views
say
of our leader
Canada.
do not expressively
Hey y'all,
represent us.
I'm not gonna lie when people say Canada, when someone says Canada, what do you think of?
How many
My
episodes?
Canadian cousin,
I think of gambling.
Think
First things
you
like
think
first.
of
I
the
literally
Toronto
I
know
Maple
always
Leafs
think
cousins
of I always say
losing
bacon.
again.
Gambling, legal
that
marijuana,
are Canadian.
legal marijuana, free health care.
You know what the first thing I think of when I hear
I think
Canada?
of
What
good
I've
things.
always
When I hear
heard
Canada, I think of good things.
my whole
Shout,
life as a
shout
child.
Go
out
New
Nick
Scripts.
Garage.
When I hear Canada, the first thing I think of is the Maple
No,
Leaf.
what up? No.
Is the Canadian Maple Leafs. That's the first thing
Yeah,
that I think of. And
the
then
There you
Toronto
after
go.
that,
Maple Leafs.
I
They
think of
lose every
Celine
fucking year.
Dion. And then I think of Celine Dion. And then
Celine
after that,
Dion?
I think of the weed and
Weed?
then the
Yep, the weed,
healthcare.
the legalized
And
weed.
that's it. That's all I know. I don't know, man.
He don't even have a number 5.
Y'all didn't contribute nothing.
See,
Y'all
look.
just out there in the cold. Of course, we let y'all have that shit. We let y'all
Yeah.
have it.
Hey,
We don't
honestly,
want to be cold like that, but I
honestly,
do. I want y'all to let me in.
honestly,
Please.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's a whole continent. Why hadn't there been a union made already?
And then we have a whole state above that shit. Like that shit's crazy. It's
We
ridiculous.
should all be linked together and helping
There
each
shouldn't
other
be
out.
countries.
It's
Everybody
a
should
whole.
just help each other. There shouldn't even be countries and divided
Well,
land and
it should.
this
It
is a
should. It should.
territory
It
and
should.
all that.
Now we have the internet. Now we have
People should
shit to
just
reach
work
abroad.
together. Like
Right. For survival, we should all work together for survival. But
Who
we
was
got
saying
we got
that before?
got
We don't
power.
need no one's help. Now we need their help.
no,
We have power. We have power obsessed people everywhere in the world. There's a power obsessed person in control of everything. There's a power obsessed person in control of everything.
Of course, I can't eat no poutine. I can't do no like. It's like fries with gravy, with like brown gravy, cheese.
Hey, no sweat. No.
Imagine eating fries, French fries that have brown bear gravy and cheese.
That kind of sound. I don't know what.
Brown
Brown berry?
gravy,
Gravy?
brown gravy.
Gravy, cheese. Get you some
Why? Ain't that what?
breaded chicken.
Isn't that what poutine is?
Yeah. Gravy and fries.
Man, hell, I hate gravy though, y'all. I hate gravy.
Hold on, it's
I
gravy
hate
and
gravy.
cheese.
It's gravy and cheese on fries.
Man, I fuck.
Brown
You can have
gravy.
different types.
Yeah.
Man, he's tripping.
Hey,
He's tripping.
Hell yeah, man. Poutine is fire.
I'll eat the poontang. I'll eat the poontang, geek world, home world. But I ain't no French fries and motherfucking brown gravy and cheese. Man, you got me fucked up.
You won't eat French fries and gravy, but you'll eat the poontang. Crazy.
I will eat the poontang, and I'll eat below the poontang and above it. I'll eat that.
Hey, now you're starting.
I eat that part of the Roger Woods. I eat the part of the Roger Woods and the Georgia Boys that little piece to be hanging off. I eat that part too. I cut the sphincter off the sausage, and then I just eat it. Y'all know the little pinch part. Y'all know the little pinch part of the sausages that we be
The
eating down here in the
dingleberry.
South. Yeah, the dingleberry. I cut that dingleberry off and I eat it.
Yeah.
I eat that ass. The
Elbow.
dingleberry of the sausage.
Martha.
Martha.
Elizabeth. I mean, Bill.
Do you eat the teriyaki tank, Bruce?
Harry Bill.
Hey, people like to torture me. They just do.
Hang it.
Man, I gave you a clue for the sticker, man. That's all. Now you got that out. All right, bro. Now it's just crickets. It's just crickets, man. Now it's just crickets.
I rode to the school with this shit.
Yeah.
I did. I dropped children.
Yep. We were talking in the back of your car.
Hey,
who you still
y'all, man? Or just trying to show this shit.
I hope you don't look at this shit. It's on the bumper.
Because I was in bad mood today, y'all.
It's just around the bend.
I was in a bad mood today, man, y'all. I was in a bad mood today, y'all. Yeah. Oh man. But in the same time, I'm like, man, I need to let this ride for a little bit, right? Yeah. I know, of course you're supposed to be. If I would have seen it, that shit would still would have been voting. That would have made them. I had a bad day today, y'all. And seeing that, hey, y'all, I swear, the bad day, the bullshit that I was having. If I would have seen that bumper while me and him was out there, while I was out there bitching, I'm out there bitching and complaining. If I would have seen that shit on my bumper, that should have been like, hey man, you stupid as hell. Hey, this shit's hilarious.
That's what I'm on you.
Oh man, hey, I was in a horrible mood, but hey, this shit would have been funny though. It probably would have been.
But I waited until he had about 8 shots in him.
Bro, you remember I went out one time already and looked around and didn't see it, and then I came back in and I'm like, man, that's when I was like, oh, maybe the rain fucking it up. And he was like, no, rain. And I was crawling on the ground. I went around one time and then I got down and I was looking at the tires. I did. I went up, looked at the tires. I was looking at the back window. I was like, it's kind of clear. And he's on this. And then I just saw the top of the caution because my bumper, where he had it on my car, the bumper like kind of goes in. So I just saw the caution. I just saw the orange caution, and I said, I know something is going to say the word gay under that. And that's what I was like. I'm like, no. And then I got him. I read it and I was like, oh, fuck you. I was like, no. And meanwhile, I already knew. I said, as soon as I saw a caution, it just said gay. That's all I saw was like, gay. It's a big word. Gay. What exactly is it going to say, though? All I knew, I knew this was going to say gay. That word was like, it just said gay. It's so huge. I know what's going to be under this. There's nothing else. This the only man, and this man. Shout out to them too. We love y'all too, man. We don't care. Yeah, gays is okay. Yeah, cool. You come ring your lips, and prank shit. Whatever. It's prank, man.
Yeah. So that Wednesday.
I hope the teacher did not see that shit. I know you need fuck boy. That's
oh yeah, that's supposed to happen. So we're really gonna stop with the bullshit.
Venom Hood.
I'm in my office all here.
Hey y'all.
Everywhere.
Hey y'all, but you know what, man? I enjoy it too, man. I don't want to say I'm proud of Kaz because I don't mean it in that way, but it's diabolical for him to have done this to me. Y'all don't even understand how fucked up. There's no way I would ever think he would do this to me.
Who are we talking about now?
I would never think. He would have been like,
the betrayal.
why I never caught it, y'all. I never caught it because I would never think he would ever done this shit. When I saw it caught that's all I was like, I know it says gay somewhere. I knew it. What? And that shit said, man, I thought that shit was gonna. I thought it was gonna say something about I went to a gay cruise or some shit. Because that's one of them like mail-in things. It's one of them prank things. Gay cruise is one of the prank things that people be doing.
You know, for a little while, I opted on a haunt, some type of haunt. You know? But I did. I did.
He's known that, yo, man.
I was like, no, that's kind of rude.
Are those mythic legions or what?
No. This is a Masterverse figure, and the cape is custom.
Oh, okay.
Frank is a kid basher.
What's
He
that?
loves to mix it up.
Sure.
You're diabolical. This is out of
Looks
character.
good.
It's
It's temporarily on this guy, but it's supposed to be a Doctor Doom cape.
I can't say it's out of character.
You need to bust out my Doctor Doom and customize them.
Hear the cricket. I tried to execute.
I heard it. I told you. But
It's crazy.
to me. I just don't know where I found it. I like it.
I mean, like cricket.
I like it. I love it.
It's like a place that I chill at sometimes.
We were sitting there and he was like, "Do you hear that?" I was like, "Do I hear what?" And he was like, "No." Like, yeah, of course. I was like, "I hear it, but what do you want me to say about it?"
Different things.
Yeah, right. And
So real quick, fell in about 2 weeks ago. Bruce put some cricket noise making devices in my office. All right, that make sounds in 15 minute intervals.
I'm preparing.
I don't know. Oh, you don't even know.
I found it.
You don't know what you're looking for.
Oh, I know what I'm.
he's looking for his.
You don't know what
I would never. Thank you. Touch my knee. So.
Oh my God. What the actual?
Man, I don't care about views, nothing. We're having. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm fucking up. I'm over here dying laughing. Yeah,
y'all, this is some shit that I would never do to him though. That like that's the crazy part.
Yeah,
I would never think to it. No, I'm creative with this. I would never think of that.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta cut my
Kiss my Converse.
My Patreon chat.
What about Booty Branch and all this?
That's easily seen on your window, nigga.
It was on the window. I was much larger for everybody behind me.
Bro, this has been on my car since Wednesday. That means I drove the kids to school. What the fuck,
hey man? You had me mad at a whole nother person, probably. You feel a flex person.
Sangam Goy.
Like you did, man. Like you did whatever on the window, whatever funky shit you were writing on the window. Probably messed up. There were many early morning Walmart trips where I done dropped my kids off and went to Walmart after dropping my kids off and come back out to a window. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I hit a motherfucker. I was like, "Boy, you better quit playing with me."
And I'm like, one of the time someone had drawn this window that said "booty brand." He thought it was my booty brand. Worse than me. He was accusing me. I was like, "Dude, and I did not."
I would accuse you.
Fuck that. Hey,
I know it happened. It just happened to me.
Man, Bruce was sitting there.
No,
Bruce was at Walmart at the same time as me.
Y'all all have the
and he was writing messages on my windows.
that was making it. Other person that had nothing to do with the windows. Somehow,
No, what was it?
something going on.
The Walmart one was someone else.
He's mad now because he can't figure out where the fuck them crickets coming from. And I was gonna tell you, your ass, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you.
You do nothing wrong. He just getting hyped up, man. And me by himself.
No, he gets mad at you for no reason. Like, ever.
All right, then tell me where it is.
It's lying ass cracker.
He made me say it.
It's hilarious.
I be hearing it. I be like, you know what? It doesn't bother me. I be hearing that. Hey, I be this one time. Hey, man. Hey, I was on the phone. I was on the and I was like talking to her. No, it's not loud at all. That's why I'm asking you if it's even somewhere I can reach, because it's like low sounding. It's like this. It's like this sound. It's like this. It's not even loud. So I haven't even begun to look for it because how loud it is. I'm like thinking it's somewhere. Dude, I'm on the phone with her. Like, I can be having, like, when I was pissed off earlier, I was looking at this spreadsheet shit. I was in the car and then I just heard, and I just looked over and I was like, you know what? I threw that shit on this. That's it. 3-day weekend. Motherfucker right here. Shit. That's when I think I texted you about. Hey, I run around with that shit. That's epic. It's hilarious. It's not something that I would ever think he would do. I would never even do this. The fact that he did it, like he took it. He won that battle. He won that battle, y'all. Oh shit! Extra. Hey, me and Cam are gonna have to start a different type of battle, different competition. He won the competition. I can admit defeat in this one.
What you got, Doug?
No more escalation because I
got a predator there.
I'm done. My brain didn't even go to the bumper.
Look like it.
I'm done. He won.
Yeah,
I don't know about y'all, but that new predator looks like shit.
Competition. We'll find something else.
Which one? The prey one?
Yeah, the sequel to the prey. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I don't like how them predators look. I hope the story's tight, but
the older predator from Predator 2.
Yeah, I really like Prey. I ended up liking Prey, and I like how they kind of tied in Predator 2. You know, they ended in Predator 2 with Prey by, you know, she finding the gun or whatever, or him handing her the gun.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little Easter egg.
The gun is in this pack.
Yeah.
The gun is right here.
1715.
This is the guy. This is the predator that gave Danny Glover the weapon.
Yeah, the elder predator.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a katana sword too.
Right here. I tell you, this NECA stuff is comprehensive.
Yeah, I'm not a big fighter of NECA.
Roughshot went down that hole.
Oh yeah. I like those things, man.
I only have like maybe one NECA. That's it.
Say that again.
I only have one NECA figure.
I've only got a couple.
I've got about 50.
I've always been predominantly 99% Master of the Universe. That's all I got.
Oh, that's just a small collection. That's just a side collection.
I don't collect but one brand. I don't venture out.
Hey. You don't get G.I. Joe or
some years?
No, I don't. It's not mixed or nothing. I'm a collection type of person you don't see very often. I only
Yeah, I
collect
was gonna
one,
say that's
generally
hard to do.
one entity. Yeah, I just
Very
stayed loyal to it because it's all I've ever really known. I grew up with all the other stuff, but and I've owned Thundercats and
yeah.
Silverhawks, GI Joes, and Street Sharks, and you name it, I had it. But it was a who's who in my toy box of the 1980s. But it's always been Masters of the Universe.
Nice.
So,
Are you
yeah.
getting the crossovers with Thundercats?
Oh no, I don't do the crossover
Don't do
thing.
that? Okay.
Yeah, I don't buy
Just
nothing that
Origins and Masterverse. That's and what else you do? You
Yeah,
Origins, Masterverse, and
nah, just vintage and Masterverse.
okay.
Anything vintage and then Masterverse. I don't of course, Matt or 2000X is considered vintage.
Yeah.
So that's really always been my my main three. Because I still say that the cartoon series and the Mike Young series is. I mean, Filmation will always be number one, but Mike Young's is like we spoke about it already numerous times tonight about different things, but when somebody creates something and they add a lot of substance to it, it makes a big deal,
Yeah.
makes it something special. And I know it wouldn't be like 39 episodes, but man, they paid all the respect to what came before, and they added so much to it, and it's considered a classic to me now. I don't I mean, the Netflix series, Kevin Smith series were okay, but they wasn't meant to be necessarily adding anything to the Bible itself. In the grand scheme of things, it was more just for show. You
Yeah.
know, like a stage run, temporary stage run, saying they're out for an encore. Hey, look at us. But I know the 2002 series, like I said, is the creme de la creme. It's hard to believe it's been over 20 years. But
I've been meaning to watch that. I haven't been able to watch that yet. I know people raved about it, but I just haven't.
oh yeah, man, it's Gary Hartel, and I can go on and on, man. The actors who they had to do that series that they used, and everything about it was right, man. My only thing was a toy line. They it could have been so much more, man, and they could have made money like hand over fist if they'd have just listened to the collectors. I mean, they were kind of in a way, but also in their own way, they were just doing how they wanted to do it, and they make certain mistakes at certain times that has a tendency to cripple a toy line, and they made the mistake of short packing the secondary characters, one to two a box, and then flooding the market with a bunch of variants that and it's not just variants of other characters. It's mainly a lot of variants of He-Man and Skeletor. Like, I mean, after a while, that shit got kind of old.
Yeah. Kind of
But
like any other line, how many Snake Eyeses or Wolverines or Spider-Mans and
right. I
you
mean,
just
but
keep doing it 'cause it just,
we know that's what it's going to end up being, at any given point. So it's kind of like we shouldn't be surprised by it. Now when it rears its ugly head. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm speaking of Joe Fest. That's one of the main things I'm gonna be focused on this year is trying to add to my 2002 collection. See what I can get my hands on. I mean, I've got a good start, especially even on a carded collection because I've got think of what like I know I got Tila, I got Prince Adam, I got Man at Arms, Merman, which Merman's hard to find, especially on the U.S. card, especially with the one with the warning label because they were actually recalled. They were actually yanked, and so that was a boo boo on their part. Uh, but I've got a few, so I want to add some more to that, and whatever I can get my hands on. I'd like to see a Castle Grayskull from that toy line. I'd definitely be interested in picking that up. I had it once before, like a dipshit, and it was sealed in the box, and I auction off eBay, and I ended up getting it. I think it was shipping and handling all together. It was like around 150. I was like, man, I stole that shit. But I was just like, man, you can't get that for one. You know, you're gonna pay 300 or more now, depending on the condition of the box if it's sealed. So I mean, you know, I I don't know what the hell I was doing, man. There was a couple of things I had sold. I think it was, yeah, I remember what it was because I needed some medicine, man, and I was hard up, you know, at the moment, and I was like, well, I got to sacrifice something, you know, because I really need the medicine, you know, what I had to take it for. So I was
Yeah.
like, well, I guess I'll get rid of this stuff. It's not really not nothing I can't realistically replace, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Did
kind
you ever
of.
get I don't know what they call, were they the Ultimates, the Super 7?
Nah, never dabbled in the never. You know, I stopped when the 2002 line ended in what I would say early two. Well, anytime in 2000, or it was like mid to late 2003.
Yeah.
Because I remember the last wave and all that, and I'd got lucky and got the last wave. I actually not only I found them at retail, and on top of it, I ordered a case from. I think they might still be in business, man. It was back then. It was you remember like the magazines like Lee's Toy Review and Toy Fair, obviously.
Yeah.
There was a company called Action Figures Express or
Yeah.
AFI. Yeah, I remember buying a case. Man, I want to say I thought I spent what was it? Some coming to my mind. It's like around $70, but I might be tripping. It might have been more than that. But anyway, I ended up with two sets, and everybody on the forums, you know, over at He-Man.org, when I was telling them everybody about it on the forums, they was like, "You got two sets?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah," you know, and all of a sudden I'm getting like bombarded by like 1,000 private messages asking, you know, "Hey man, I'll give you this, this, and this," and I'm like, "Bro, who said about selling anything here?" You know, I was like, I appreciate it, man. I was like, it just happened that way, man. Trust me, I didn't expect to, you know, when Masterverse first kicked off, I didn't expect to go into a Walmart, you know, and see the whole damn end cap, you know, full of figures that just ain't nobody even touched it yet.
Yeah.
It was one dude and his son, and one of the random employees standing there, and at first I took a picture of the thing before, you know, I pushed up on it, and of course I let the kid grab what he wanted first, you know, and then I just, you know, got all the ones I wanted, so I got two of each. I remember there was like, "Why you got a whole buggy full of action figures?" I'm like, "Mind your business."
That's
I
right.
I was like, this is mine right here. So I still got that picture on my phone. Hell, I even got it backed up on my computer. I need to organize this shit. I got so much shit on here. It's like my cell phone. I think I need to just put everything on a disk. Man, back in the day, I used to be real like organized like that. Nowadays, it's just kind of lackluster, you know. Just whenever I feel like it. Gets
Yep.
kind of irritating. Like tomorrow, man, I got to go through. I got to do some more organizing my comics and stuff because I get new stuff, you know, every so often. So try to keep that separated. Keep it separated.
I gotta get rid of my comics shit.
Oh
Taking up too much room in the garage.
They will do that, man. I remember at one point, before I purged my collection, I stopped collecting for a couple. I don't know, about 2.5 years, maybe three. Uh, before right when I sold the collection, it was like 23 short boxes. So that was quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm not at that much, but it still takes up a lot of space. I think I'm like under 20.
Oh yeah, yeah, it will. I started back like I said within the last year, and I've got probably a good 10 boxes probably. But I ain't gonna go. I'm gonna kind of go through all the modern books that I've bought that ain't Venom, and you know, see which ones I want to keep if it's you know, if I want to keep a book because of a cover, certain cover, the way the art is, or just whatever for whatever the reason, I'm gonna go through all that, and because all I really want to care about is keeping is all the keys, the first appearance books, and keep the you know, all the Venom stuff. You know, I don't, you know, I'm not too worried about having 4 or 5 boxes of Venom comics. I'm okay with that.
I don't know if I still. I think I only had like a small print, like a small run of when they started redoing like the, I want to say the Dark Marvel or the Dark Knight stuff, where they had everyone was coming out with their own little miniseries. I think I have a Venom one, but I didn't collect. That's when I think I stopped collecting, like in 2008.
Yeah.
And so I have like a bunch of unfinished, you know.
Yeah,
small.
that's around like Sam Keith did the art for Venom probably around, I think around that time, if I remember correctly, and that was a while back. That was like way before the Donny Cates run, because the Donny Cates run is the one I'm most, obviously, I guess you would say, passionate about. Came in 2018, and I think I've got that whole run, so it's like 1 to 35. And you know, not counting the variant covers and stuff, but I've got quite a few variant covers if it was associated with Null. So I pretty much got the whole run. You know, I've got pretty much everything really for the most part. There's like one certain book, what I call, you know, I guess the last banger, as they say, I got to get. It's going to cost a few $100, you know, because I'm gonna get it graded. Because I was at one point I was just buying all graded books.
Yeah.
But that's just something I was focused on. I was really head up about trying to get any and everything Null related, you know, especially all the keys, anything signed. I was basically looking out for like signed books, you know, that were at least a 9.8. I didn't want anything less than a 9.8. And they had to be double signed. I actually got lucky the other day and I had to go pick up my comics from my local LCS, and I just happened to walk in there, and I'm glad I did, because I looked down in the case as soon as I walked in the door, and I'd seen some new graded books he had got in. It wasn't like but a few, like 3 or 4 or whatever, but I'd looked down and saw a dual signed 9.8 copy of King in Black #3 with Null on the cover, and I was like, I think it was like $40. I was like, yeah, I'll take that right there. So I was like, man, that's nice when it happens like that.
Sweet.
So I was pretty happy to see that. So I grabbed that up. I've got a few books now signed by Donny Cates. They're all Venom books, but hell, I even got lucky and got a Stan Lee autographed Venom book too.
Nice.
I didn't think that'd happen, but just kind of happened up on that.
Yeah, I don't think I have any signed books that I can remember. As many little conventions around here that I've gone to, I don't think I've ever gotten any of my comics signed.
Yeah, in the beginning, I didn't have really anything signed of anything, really, posters or comics or anything autographed, you know, and then I guess over a period of years, you know, I just slowly getting things now as I've gotten older, you know, signed stuff, whereas before, you know, I really didn't have anything. You know, I got Cam Clark's autograph. You know, he voiced He-Man in the Mike Young series. I've got what's that dude's name? Griffin Newman. He voiced Orko in the Kevin Smith series. I've got his autograph on one of the Masters posters I've got for, I guess it's it's Revelation. And I've got, like I said, the Green Ranger's autograph, and I got quite a few, man. So it's actually cool now, you know. So I try to always keep an eye out for stuff like that. I actually picked up some for a community member that I ain't gonna say no more, but it was pretty nice to run up on that too.
Raw.
That's a nice collection of signatures.
Raw talk, real deal. Are you still here?
Yeah, no, I heard him say nothing in a while.
They sleep,
He might be asleep.
passed out with all the cocaine.
Okay. Raw, good night, brother. Thanks for coming on.
Winter
yeah, for sure.
All right. All those other times I went, he's going to piss on my tire, man. You know,
Uh-oh. Playing another sticker.
Cameras and all properties, man. You know, casuals and what? You have me riding around with this stick. Damn, boy, you got. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear, as soon as I saw the caution, I knew it says something. It says, hey, of course, it has the
I
word.
know they've got more Masters of the Universe comics from Dark Horse coming too. I had to keep out a lookout for those. They've got an Andra one shot that they're doing, and something about oh, I don't know. I forgot what it was, but it was like a mashup of had Skeletor and He-Man's face on the cover of this newer one they got coming. I don't know what it's gonna be about, but I've got all the ones that they done prior to that.
Hell yeah. People don't realize that. Like, I know
Yeah,
that's
right.
I say that all the fucking time.
Dusting again? I say you dusted again? What is that? Oh,
Putting the figure back up on the shelf. And
okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I feel you, man.
She fell on some Transformers, but no damage.
That's good. Yeah, that was my biggest thing when displaying my Masterverse figures. You know, I had been buying the NECA stands, the clear ones, and I figured they would work out. You know, some of them are alright, but a lot of them they just fall over.
Yeah.
And then somebody told me to try like a McFarlane stand, but I never did get around to trying that or testing that theory out. But I did see some stands that's got like a pole up, and it clips them at the waist, keeps them from, grabs them at the waist. I've seen those on like Amazon. I forgot the name of the brand, but I think I'm probably going to go that route. So
I would like to pick up some of those, but as long as they're not like big and gaudy like the Hasbro ones, they're just too thick in the, I mean, they work good, but it's like
That was my
not as in the way where you can kind of hide it, but
yeah.
right now I just feel like using these things.
Yeah, they're I think the biggest thing with the ones I was using, the pegs were really kind of loose on the stands, that I was getting, for some of the figures. So it seemed like their peg holes were just slightly larger, than the pegs themselves. But some of them worked, some of them didn't. It's kind of hit or miss.
The motherfucking man who laughs. Kaz and I was talking about you earlier this week, man who laughs. We was wondering
I'd wake up in the middle of the night and I'd have like 3 or 4 of them at the bottom of the damn case. Done fell over.
Yeah, I'm surprised none of my figures up top there haven't fallen yet with all the earthquakes in the area that we get.
So woman who laughs, where the hell you been
This is
to?
the extent of my Masters collection.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. You got the best 2 right there. And the Battle Cat.
Yeah.
It's the whole who
and the
laughs.
Panther, yeah.
There's the kid who laughs, the man who laughs.
Yeah, I kept the Origins Battle Cat, and I've got the Panther.
These just look exactly like the toys from when I was a kid, but they have better
articulation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
You got the crown. You abdicated the throne.
I was collecting them. To me, they've done rehashed them so many times, and there's nothing better than having the originals. So I'm okay with having the originals. So that was That and I was, you know, thinking like, well, I can save a
Yeah,
little
we
bit
still
more
here.
space.
Nobody cares about
Yeah.
you.
You know, and that helps. So,
Yeah.
especially when
By
I
the time
upgraded to the
Masters came out,
Look. The man
by the
who
time
laughed.
Masters came out in the '80s, I had
Virgo and
quit
them.
collecting toys. Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
was in high school.
We here.
I
We here.
I just started collecting them. My dad was buying them for me
Real quick, they was like,
when I was a kid at that time. So
Sure. That's
he's
why
like,
Star Wars is the thing for me, because that was the same for me. You
yeah,
know,
he
I
every Friday he had 1, 2, 3, sometimes 4 in his hand, or he might have a couple figures in a vehicle, and he'd be like, "Here you go." I was like,
hell
"Yeah,
yeah.
buddy." I remember when I got like ones that stand out to me is like the Dragon Walker. Remember the Road Ripper? You know, you pull the zip cord out and it just goes flying across the floor.
Yeah.
Spider was another one. Of course, remember Battle Cat and He-Man and Skeletor and Castle Grayskull.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tic Tac Track.
Wind Raider as a vehicle.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
My daughter.
I was even fortunate enough to remember having the dinosaurs. You know,
My daughter completed
all 3 of them.
My daughter completed 4,000 Lego.
Oh, she did. Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
She completed it today.
Nice, Bruce.
Nice.
Nice,
you know,
Bruce.
hey, before I left tonight, she said, before you get back from the stream tonight, I'll have this completed. She had to tear it all the way down yesterday. My daughter, she's like super like ADHD, and she probably got a touch of the autism because you know, and she probably do, and she be having anxiety. She tore the whole thing down yesterday. She tore it down and started from brand new yesterday because she was like, I felt like I got a piece wrong.
But the biggest thing, you know, you stay in your head a lot, and that's you gotta have a way to express.
It was so tight looking, like she couldn't. I told her, I said, if I buy this, you have to come. And she kept it.
She's working on it right
No,
now.
she finished it. She's done.
The bear.
4,000. No, it was like a
My sister's like that. She likes to build puzzles and shit.
4,000 something
Like,
pieces.
yeah, she be doing some crazy stuff. My sister would do like 5,000 pieces, and
Hey, props to anybody putting these things together. That's too much. Too much. Too much for me. Too much.
yeah, too much for me too.
That was like over 3,000, and that was the biggest one I put together at once. Crazy.
I think the last one I put together was a little poster. Or
That is insane. 3,000.
I told her there's 4,000. It's plus her
like
4,000.
750 pieces.
I said amazing. I have no words. Hey, she did some shit that I could never do. Hey, I ordered that for her as a joke because she didn't read.
Hey, Tristan, we got about 25 more minutes in us, probably, honestly. And we're going to be shutting up. So if the phone cuts out, feel free to be on the replay squad tomorrow for the last 24 minutes now. I think we will be back tomorrow night. Yes, we will be back tomorrow night. Saturday, Sunday's break time, Monday's break time, Tuesday's break time, Wednesday we back. Yeah. Unless we're doing a holiday. We're doing a holiday special. We're doing a holiday special tomorrow. Memorial Day.
We're not. He's lying.
Dramatic Memorial Day.
He's doing it right.
He said about myself. Okay, all right. I'll do it. We'll be monetized.
We'll monetize all the nights that I'm here. It's you.
Now the Trump's president. Now the Trump's president. You can say anything you want now.
But don't do what I do.
Yeah, Elon allowed him to.
Now he's amazing. I'm so proud of my daughters. That whole 4,000 something. Yeah, 4,000. She told me before I left tonight. She said I'm gonna have it done by the time we get back from the street. She did. She tore it. Yeah, when I left earlier. When we came, yeah. She told me she said she tore it all the way down yesterday. She did it because she felt she got one of the pieces wrong. She tore it all the way down and redid that shit. 4,000 something pieces. She was in there bumping when we left out. She was bumping some Limp Biscuit. It was I did it all for the nookie. Yeah, the nookie. Yeah, so you can take that cookie and stick it in your ass. That's what she was bumping when I left out. I was like, oh, this bitch gonna finish it. She gonna finish it tonight. Hey, you listen to Limp Biscuit? Hey, you on the right path. You got to finish this 4,000 piece thing. It's not even Lego. It's like these different the Chinese instructions. Chinese instructions, and it's like I don't even know what they coming up with over there. It's more intricate than Legos. Yep. It's way more intricate than the Legos. The bricks look so weird, even like Legos at all. They're not. I thought they were going to be like Lego shits.
I mean, it's like Legos.
Vampire turtle?
No, that's merman.
No, that's merman.
Merman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he altered him a little bit. Yeah.
Gave him Zodiac armor and painted his face and gave him a Origins turtle crossover He-Man cape.
Cool, man.
Swapped out his shin.
I wonder if I've got my custom. I have a few customs I've made too. 3 3/4. I don't think they're displayed.
No, I got
what line?
I think I rotated them.
Is it a 10?
What characters?
Oh, well.
A wide variety.
Oh, okay.
Clones, Sith Lords.
Oh, okay, so stuff.
Yeah, just random whatever droids. Let me see if they're over here.
Patreon.
Yeah.
All right, I found a handful.
Oh.
So this one's just a kit bash.
Oh, nice. A royal guard.
A royal guard, sort of dressed up a bit. And here's another one that's slightly better. Same idea. This is a Garandan Sith Lord.
Oh, wasn't that the snitch?
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy snitched on Luke.
And here's a couple of clones. And I painted these.
Nice.
Got some cat hair on them. You know, shit happens.
Hey, I got husky hair everywhere too. So.
And this is one of my other royal guards. This guy is the accuser. He's got a black fingertip. See?
He put that somewhere he shouldn't have.
Yeah, he's already been from the rooter to the tutor.
Yeah. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. This is a Sith droid.
Red PO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This figure came in. It was a 77 or something like that, 3PO. Maybe not a 77. It's old. It's 5 POA. And the freaking paint, the chrome paint was just gone. So I redid this one and I really like it. I do simple shit, you know? I mean,
yeah. Well, sometimes that's
I'm
the best
not
stuff.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah, it
not
doesn't
I'm
take a
not
lot.
into crazy like some of
Over
my
the top
friends they
of it.
like sculpt pockets on the figures and add plastic and dye it and blah 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 blah. And I'm like,
That's
I
above
ain't
my.
got time for that shit.
Right. I might like swap out their leg bands and shit, but I don't even like even having to do touch up paint, like paint touch up, and I really don't. I try to stay away from it. So if I can't get a condition wise a nice enough figure, I'm not buying it. I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah. Daredevil, did I show you my Savage He-Man Merman custom?
I think so, yeah.
Although it's not Savage He-Man head, but
Right. Like I said, I'm way behind. I know there's so many of them I gotta get still, and still gotta get my damn army of been slacking real bad. I gotta get an army of horde troopers. So I know I gotta get at least 10 of those things. So
the big dude,
yeah, the
one that
Mattel
has
Creations exclusive. Yeah,
yeah. I thought
yeah,
didn't they have a sale?
they did. Yeah, I think a couple different times I've slipped a banana peel and missed out on a couple sales they've had.
Yeah,
Quite a few actually.
I wanted to pick up 2, but I was like, no, let's just keep it simple.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I don't. I think it's just like I say. It's I've just been so caught up in comics I've been buying and stuff, and
Yeah.
what a lot of. I mean, I would have definitely got some other stuff when I got paid recently, but a good chunk of it I had to take my dog to the vet, so I ate a good little bit of it up. So I kind of had to just grab what I could grab,
Yeah.
At least
That
got a
ain't
couple
cheap.
things. Oh no, nope. They like everything else. They're going up.
Yeah.
No matter if it's trying to get flea medication or just it doesn't matter whatever it might be. It's everything's going up. I remember paying like 30 something for an office visit. Now it's like almost 80 something just for the visit. And then whatever, depending on what your situation, what the condition of your dog is going, whatever it might be, what, was wrong. So I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, it the hell it is $25 just to get a toenails clipped.
I've got 2 4-month-old puppies and they're, due for their second round of shots.
Yeah,
and the clinic, which is a cheap place, was $40 a dog.
Yeah. Makes a difference,
Yeah.
We've got quite a few.
Gotta get them. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we've got quite a few. So, like mine, I had to get her. She was due for her rabies and all that stuff, the distemper and all the annuals basically. Yeah. I mean, she don't go outside, but irregardless of the fact, it's.
No, it don't matter. You could
Uh,
track that shit in on your shoes.
yeah. So.
Not rabies, but parvo.
Right. And you're gonna give it to other dogs,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I had to got like a heartworm test, and they had to do a fecal exam, but they do it a little different this time. They gave me like a little container, so I gotta wait for her to, you know, obviously, yeah, do her business and shit, so they can do a test. They said it don't take but like 20 minutes, and they'll have me her results. As a matter of fact, I dropped it off today after I got off work, and how about the woman come back out the door and come back into the waiting room and says, you see, you know, obviously says my name, and I'm like, yes, ma'am. She told me what was going on, and she said, well, sir, you'll have to get us another sample. I'm like, well, what was wrong with that? She goes, well, it's done dried up, and I'm like, well, I did have them in my car all day, so. You know, I mean, you didn't specify that. You know,
Put a little water on it, it'll moisten up.
Yeah. Like, you know, damn, you know, all you told me is you wanted a sample of her poop. So there you go.
One of the hardest ones is trying to catch their urine. When they
Right,
ask for a urine sample, you got to catch them while they're trying to go. It's like, oh.
And she don't, you know, and she don't poop all the time. You know, usually when she has done it, like, is when I come in the door, she's all excited and she'll start walking in circles and shit, and you know,
time to go out.
time to go, and then she's still even happier after the fact. So, because you know, she sees me, so she's licking me. You know, obviously trying to jump in my lap, and you know, so.
One of my dogs, when he goes and takes his dump, he comes running in and he's like Fast and the Furious, like he dropped 10 pounds. Doing donuts and
like he gets shot out of a cannon.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like he goes out all quiet and then he comes to the door and he paws at the door, and then I open up and he just
he's like a meth addict, like he's bouncing off the walls. And...
I feel better, Dad.
Yeah, like he's got a bad sugar rush.
Go check it out.
Yeah, try a piece of it. Somebody put edibles in my bowl. So what are these cookies? As long as they ain't dry. Cause I remember, bless her heart, my one of my aunts sent me some well, she sent me some edibles, but they were disguised as something else, you know, preferably baby Ruths. But she had sent me some cookies or whatever. Man, them bitches, I was just like, I already had a bad feeling from the jump, and when I took them out the little makeshift thing she put them in, when she wrapped them in aluminum foil or whatever individually, and opened one of them up, took a bite out of it, I said, damn, this is the driest shit I've ever. What the hell? Like, this shit crumpled to dust, man. Like the sands of time. I was just like, man, what the hell?
Not enough. Not enough. What is it? The butter.
Yeah, not enough fat to bind it.
Yeah.
I ate the whole bag of edibles in like not even quite 20 minutes, and I remember I called her after the fact that same evening or whatever, and she goes, honey, you did what?" I was like, "Yeah, I ate the whole bag in like 20 minutes." She goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm actually not even buzzed." She said, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, I got a joint in my hand right now." You know, so I was like, "Yeah, this they wouldn't be like 10 milligram. I mean, they didn't do shit to me, man. I was, you know, sober."
Oh no, 10 milligrams isn't enough to do nothing.
Yeah. I was just like, nah, I ate the whole bag like it was candy. I was like, you know.
Yeah, my homie, he can't smoke right now because he just had cataract surgery.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's using edibles instead. And he's taking, you know, 100 milligrams at a time.
Yeah.
That's his morning dose and his evening dose. But we're stoners.
All right, right. I don't be adding and subtracting. You feel me? I'm just, you know.
When the urge is there, you do it.
That's right, pretty much. Yeah. I actually took a break my damn self. I hadn't smoked in at least seemed like a couple weeks now, but I got off today and started up again. But you know, enjoy the weekend. That's why I'm glad to be off. So I ain't got to worry about. I can get up whenever the fuck I want in the morning. So
I forgot it's Memorial Day. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I remembered obviously, cause I remember, because of my dad, because he always used to do. We used to all when we used to get together. He used to do a low country bowl, and it was always around his birthday and all that too. So it's kind of a
Nice.
kind of a time. I'm gonna be celebrating him. Which I do that every day anyway, but
Sure.
that'd be even more amplified. So I'll probably I'm do something for him on my Instagram page, and I was actually already kind of trying to figure out what I was gonna do today after I got off, because I knew it was getting close to Memorial Day weekend or whatever. But it'd be something cool, it'd obviously be like a little miniature live stream, or it might be a picture, or you never know what it might be, but
Sure.
I know if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even know of Masters of the Universe,
That's nice.
My old man passed away as well.
Because
He
it's like
didn't
when
raise me,
right.
but
It's still the same though, in a sense,
we became close after I was an adult. So
yeah,
he was still kind of a dick.
right.
I think that's Dad's job.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, I miss my pop too.
Oh yeah, every day.
Yeah. My stepdad's alive, but he's got a bit of dementia.
Yeah, one of my good aunts, she had that, and obviously she didn't make it too much longer after she was diagnosed with it. She used to make one hell of a damn, what was it, stuffing for Thanksgiving. I always used to tell her she had the best stuffing of anybody ever who's ever even thought about making stuffing or dressing or whatever.
You
And
bet.
of course,
Tell you what, that generation could cook.
oh yeah, my grandmother, she started cooking when she was 8 years old, and she cooked all the way up until the night, or to the time she left. She was 90, almost, might as well say 93. So that woman could cook up some food. All of them could, really her whole side of the family were cooks. Of course, I remember going to one of the our family reunions. It was like 1989, because I remember Batman came out that year, obviously, and I remember they had like a little costume contest, and I dressed up. I think we went to like a local Salvation Army, and I found a jacket that kind of looked like a Joker's jacket, and found this old gray, like ugly ass gray tie, and kind of tore it up a little bit, and kind of did my own little version of the Joker. And I don't even remember how many people who joined or entered the contest, but I ended up winning. It was like a $10 prize. Of course, I was young
Hell
then,
yeah.
so I didn't wasn't expecting a
That's
whole
good
lot.
money back then for a young man.
Oh yeah, we had there was a bunch of old cars down there, and like old rumble seat cars, 2-seaters, and one of my cousins, he had a couple of his cars were used in the Dick Tracy movie with Warren Beatty.
Man, nobody knows that old ass.
God damn, that's an old movie.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I hadn't seen it in years, man. I actually ended up watching it not too long ago.
It made me Frank be one.
Yeah.
That's it.
It was actually, I think it was Sam Newsman who got me to watch it because we'd had a conversation and he had mentioned Dick Tracy, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that again. It's been a long time. It's
Yeah.
kind of like what somebody said Crocodile Dundee, or talking about Crocodile Dundee. I hadn't seen those movies in a while either. Quite a few.
That's not a noise.
This is a knife. Like the other day, I watched Cobra, and I'll probably watch. I was thinking about watching Next of Kin in the morning. So it's a lot of '80s movies, you know, pretty much what I'll
The coolest.
keep on rotation.
Oh
Shit, I gotta take out my knife boxes. I gotta. It was made by Gerber. It wasn't the actual like movie knife that he had in Cobra, where it had the spikes on the handle and a little like blade. These were made by Gerber, so there's the blade like so much fatter and longer. Looks like a giant, like just a big fang.
Yeah, I like his gun, his custom gun that he's got in that movie. They're doing a sequel to that shit. I was like, what?
What?
I was just like, I just saw this shit the other day for like a brief moment, and I'm just like, man, I thought I was seeing, just some people trolling, but
Stallone's digging deep.
yeah, he's, I guess he's wanting to do like dabble into everything. Next thing you know, he'll probably be wanting to do a sequel to Over the Top, or
oh god,
or what do you do? Wasn't he in Tango and Cash, or am I tripping?
Yeah, him and Kurt. Wait, yeah, him
Kurt
and
Russell. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
He should have did that one a while. Both of them should have tried to do that a while ago. I don't know if they'd be all off now.
I don't remember, like, those are, well, I know he did a movie called Lockup, which Lockup's really good. I mean, I will say most of his stuff that he's done is actually good. That I've enjoyed the most of it, but the core ones obviously is Rocky and Rambo. And like I said, Over the Top and Cobra.
You watch the series that he was in, where he's basically like a mob dude, and he's
Nah, Tulsa King, you mean? Nah, I couldn't get into all that.
I'm not usually into gangster movies like that or gangster stuff, but it was I watched it. It was okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing like Sopranos. I never, I never even bothered. As far as like gangster stuff. Far as I go with gangster shit was like the old Bonnie and Clyde, Warren Beatty, as John Dillinger. That's back in the day. Yeah, and I mean back in the day.
Yeah.
But like they always say, most of the good stuff was back in the day.
Yeah, or just over time it
garnered more appreciation than what it originally had. Things age with time. Some things age well, some things don't. And what they always say, sometimes you can't shine shit. So,
you can't put a polish on a turd.
Exactly.
Or what is it? Lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig.
Right. And last time I checked, they don't fly.
Nope. Well,
yeah, I know I did watch Lethal Weapon 2. That was another one I had watched. Not a damn cougar, Ann. What the hell? That's evidence. Put that back. See, Martin, what did I tell you? Rubbers, rubbers, rubbers. Rubbers in the desk, rubbers in the drawer. I'm too old for this shit. I know they've been rumored to do a sequel to that one too. I'm like, man, you see Danny Glover, man? I was like, damn, Danny Glover looked like you could just blow a decent amount of air on him. He just fall over. I bless his heart, man. You could tell he's showing his age, man. But Mel Gibson, nah,
Right.
Mel Gibson's, I think he's always been fit. He's kind of like Chuck Norris. You see, I mean, hell, even Chuck now, Chuck be talking shit, you know. Chuck be trying you, man. He'd be like, "Don't try me. I got you. I'm seeing what you putting. I'm reading what you putting down. So, you know, I seen him recently in a video in an interview, and I thought he was going to strangle the lady. I was like, man, you calm down, bro. Like you've been hanging out with Kanye a little bit. Next thing you know, you think you're going to put a damn sack of potatoes on and think I can walk across water.
Or cure cancer.
Yeah, really. Or have his old lady pretty much butt naked in public, man. Like, what the? I mean, dude, I saw that shit and I was just like, bro, what was the? I mean, you could see everything. I was like, oh, that's anyway. Everybody was like, oh, she's basically his, robot. He tells her what to do.
Yep.
I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, you are no pimp, sir. You just a deranged fool with a little bit of money. That's all that is. He was
go
okay.
Tuck in the old lady. Be right back.
All right, man. I know he was our. Only thing he ever did I even enjoy was when he did Through the Wire, and then after Through the Wire, it was like, yep, I'm good. It's like when he did, he went on that damn rant on the music video when he did for Jesus Walks. Man, that was it. He pretty much flipped. I don't know what he did or who beat his ass or who ran him over or who abducted him and dropped him off or. Hell, matter of fact, it was a damn shock, man. I signed on the Tubi yesterday and I saw they had that old made-for-television movie, Fire in the Sky, that came out in the 80s or whatever. I was like, what the hell? I said, damn, they got this on there? I was like, yeah. But they always got good stuff, I'm mad they took Airwolf off. They had Airwolf up there for a long time, and then they took it off. I was like, man, why the hell?
On Tubi?
Yeah, on Tubi, yeah.
Huh.
I had Knight Rider, and they still got some stuff on there. I mean, it's for the most part, it's a lot of good, there's some good stuff on there, like the '80s, cult classics and TV shows, and they got G.I. Joe and Transformers and Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, all that stuff. I've been enjoying it, man. I think it was Kaz had told me about Tubi.
Yeah. No Airwolf, but they got Blue Thunder.
Oh yeah. That's basically a middle finger to us Airwolf fans.
Sorry, y'all. We are at 2:06 a.m. on the East Coast. We do gotta cut it out. I got a pool party with the kids tomorrow.
You got another 58 minutes.
I don't. He doesn't. I wish, man.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I wish, but alas,
you wish you had another 58 minutes. He doesn't wish that.
I have shit to do. I have shit to do in the morning.
No.
Single dad shit.
Oh, stop saying that.
Single dad shit. Single dad shit.
You don't give a fuck apparently because he said so like 12 times.
Yeah, there's other things going on, y'all. So we are about to close it off for the evening. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Queen Bee, for showing up live.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee and his else. But yeah, we're about to close it out, man. We will catch you
Bruce
tonight.
already put his backpack on. Yeah,
I'm trying to find out.
me and Creepy are just talking, and Bruce is like, "We're out. Like, turn that shit the fuck off right now." So,
Bareback book bag. He's bareback book bag Bruce. BBB. Bareback book bag.
I'd rather be Diddy backpack.
Diddy,
Y'all know I love bringing up Diddy.
Pretty.
I'm Brady Diddy. Brady's backpack. Gravy oil moments.
We love it.
Bruce, read this for me.
Y'all, I'm coming to Diddy tomorrow night. Y'all, I'm gonna be oiled up. I'm gonna be oiled down. Oiled down. You like that thing oiled down? Yeah.
Like the bowling lanes.
I'm gonna be Diddy tomorrow night, though. So I can still be shirtless and have a costume. Cause it's hot in Georgia, goddamn.
You're gonna have that Prince look going on.
Oh no, Prince is light skin.
I'm gonna have my flex t-shirt tomorrow for Saturday.
A lot of time, half the time he was always just wearing a coat and a fucking pair of pants. He'd be shirtless. I'm like, what are you doing, bro?
Crotchless.
Yeah.
Hey, so we're gonna close it out, man. We're at 12. We're at 2:08 a.m. on the East Coast. Beth, Queen B, Bruce, Kaz. We're gonna be out.
Night, Queen B. Night, Bruce.
Later, y'all. Nice night.
Upshot, Daredevil. Dave walked away. He had to go do something.
Right.
The days.
Catch you guys later.
Tonight. If y'all ain't doing shit, come fuck with us tonight.
Yep, we'll be back Saturday tonight.
10 p.m.
Actually, tonight.
Saturday.
So unless in like 21 hours and 51 minutes, y'all will see our beautiful faces once again racing.
Hopefully with a shirt.
Full screens of YouTube. Hey, don't worry about if I'm wearing a shirt. I'm gonna be oiled down tomorrow night. I'm gonna be shiny tomorrow night. I'm not gonna have a shirt. I'm gonna let y'all know that ahead of time.
If he's oiled, you better have him sign some.
See me looking like a Diddy
walking in and out.
I might wear baby oil with a wizard hat.
Hell yeah.
Baby oil with a wizard hat.
We love y'all. Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Baby oil with the wizard hat. That's the outfit for the
baby oil and the wizard hat.
Baby oil and
we gonna flex hard. Flex hard.
This YouTube broadcast is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. 168 hours and 35 hours sleep. It's the only way to compete when these prices so steep. Nostalgia kicked in and now we in too deep. Abnormal toy collectors often seen as black sheep. The cookie cutter style, we done broke that mold. Bucking on YouTube because we can't be controlled. 100 all the time, you never see us exposed. And each and every week, we draped out with more gold. The weekly hangout for bliss and ignorance. Compared to other spots, and you gon' see the difference. You're shackled in the comments, and we brought you deliverance. We shining so bright, we melt their wings just like Icarus. 89 tracks of pure weekly bravado. We're the real supermen, and they just bizarro. Links in the chat for all my hermanos. Ladies, welcome to, cause we love to eat tacos. We flex hard, we flex harder. More weights, with no spotter. Their hate, it won't bother. Their shills, and we martyrs. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex harder, God's father. 5011 chains, my karma. Add another ring in my honor. Every bitch I know, a snake charmer. Flex harder, the black mamba. I'm a nightshade, belladonna. Need a break, bitch, here's a comma.
White girl wasted, toxic karma. Blunts on a million, shots on a billion, chains on a trillion. The flex is quadrillion. All black a mentor, chains look like mentor. Souped up on that liquor when I give it, that's a pincher. Swipe right on a picture. Prize for the victor. An evening with Bruce is a night to remember. Make your head spin, but it might be the liquor. Got two freaks, so you might see some scissors. Wild and Benini, chains gonna freeze me. The shit that I smoke can be smelled through your TV. Let's make a toast, sip Holy Ghost. We do the most, start the fucking show. Mo,
Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder.